Hi guys, I'm here with my twink.
I want to just clip check the stream real quick. Yeah,
What,
it's
like
good. It's
volume?
good. Yeah, I was just checking if my mic was clipping because I've had issues with that on your stream before, and I don't want to do it again.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we're doing It Takes Two.
I just saw the title.
Yeah, I had some good ones, I think. Tomorrow's is gonna be legendary.
I found it funny when I saw like the stream announcement earlier that you said that we're gonna need marital counseling after this, even though the whole implication with this game is that we've been through marital counseling.
Great. The toaster broke.
Have they? I don't know. I don't remember.
How did it go at the dentist?
My thought was just I'm gonna annoy the shit out of you, and you'll become upset with me.
Forget. I thought you were taking her tomorrow.
No, it's
That,
today. I'm
seems
working
familiar.
tomorrow.
But it's Saturday.
That's kind of
I know,
our
I work overtime.
normal.
You have to do that every week.
Oh, Cody, I'm not in the mood for this.
Ploof, welcome. How are you doing today?
Both of us, okay?
I think you said you're also on break, right? So
I'm just
we're all just having a nice,
Why don't we just go and
not
tell her that
busy
we're-
time.
Oh, just like that.
Well, for the most part.
Well, yeah, except for
Hey, this is-
Mr. getting trampled on by boomers.
Let's not tell her.
Well, I mean,
Stay
that's
friends.
about average for our generation, let's be fair, or generations.
Let's
Yeah.
stay friends forever. I love you.
I was working on a new start screen that's more seasonally appropriate, and
Ooh.
it is done, but like needed to render, so it wasn't ready like for the stream, but it should be ready for tomorrow. No.
Oh,
You got to be
wait.
British.
I know, I didn't realize how this works. I thought it was just asking me to ready up. I didn't know it was making me select. I should work on something like that, like a seasonal starting screen, considering I'm going to be streaming over the whole Christmas weekend.
Yeah, I mean, my main thought was just like, oh hey, it's like winter and there's snow, and mine is still like tropical summer island. So I was like, why don't I do like a variant that is more winter?
Honey,
Yeah,
can I
I
just
should do that.
take elephant a sec? All right.
I mean, yours is a little like you definitely could, but yours also doesn't suffer from
Right.
like being summer themed.
Sometimes that means that
No, but it does suffer from
we have to do stuff that isn't always very.
not exactly being seasonal no matter what season it is.
What we're trying
Sure.
to say, darling.
I mean, it's like
Well,
those are kind of like fun little projects to do. They're not like
Mum and Dad
a massive undertaking, so it's kind of nice to just
decided to go our separate ways.
like crank something out that doesn't take 10 years.
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay.
But like all the variation of screens that I have done is like a whole different
Yeah, yeah,
thing compared to what I
of course.
normally do, so I have to start from scratch. So
Yeah, that's true.
it's still something.
But I
like to do,
did
though.
really love your Breath of the Wild one, so I will be excited to see what you come up with for a seasonal one if you
Yeah.
do that.
I was really proud of that just because of working the sword into my logo.
Yeah. I did play the first, I think, 2 chapters of this with Kiki before. So like I think everybody kind of knows what's going on, but you know,
I know what to
divorce is
expect.
happening.
I know what to expect, but I'm also a bit brain dead. So I'm never paying 100% attention. So
So I'll know the
Dr.
puzzles
Hakim,
for
you have to
probably
help me.
like about
They
this
have to
first
stay
stream.
together.
Like about that long.
I probably
So
won't.
we'll go, but I'll also try not to be super obnoxious and be like, Aloe, go here and do this.
You can't just give
Yeah.
up. Mom, Dad, I wish you could be.
Do we
friends
know what
again.
country this is based in?
No. No, we don't.
Because I always thought it was like I don't know, because like I feel like if they're in America, then the kid would grow up with an American accent.
You'd think
But I
so.
don't know. Yeah. American accents are an invasive species.
Well, I think it's probably I think it's just wherever you grow up. Like Dodger and Sam have a baby, and Clark sounds mostly their child. Clark sounds mostly British because they live in the UK.
Yeah. But at the same time, when you look at like all of like everything in this game, like the style of everything, this doesn't exactly look British.
May, is that you?
Yes, I don't know. I see. Like I could easily just put that down to my like the thing my brain does, where I just like assume my circumstances. So like by being American, I would just like assume America.
Yeah.
Oh no! Look at that.
What have you done?
What? What? Why do you always blame me? Huh?
Yes. Why do you always blame me?
Thank you. Oh.
I like the book in this game. I think it's funny.
I'm Dr. Haki, worldwide
I switch accents a lot. Yeah.
expert on love.
That's
I-
because you have that skill.
What is your?
I was the last
If I haven't asked before, what is your default, Bloof? What is the true accent? Because I think I asked before, and you were like, "I'll never tell."
together again.
This is definitely a nightmare. I need to wake up.
Oh,
Immediately commits suicide.
oh, May.
Yep.
May.
She has some balls.
Oh, oh,
Well,
you're back.
in this case, quite literally.
You can't wake up here.
Cause you,
Exactly.
Yeah.
cause you're inhabiting her.
Mr. Book.
Usually wherever I stay for a while.
Cody, May, you're here to fix.
That's not as clear cut of an answer as I would like, but okay.
It.
Yeah, yeah. We're divorcing. It's all good.
No, I will help you fix your relationship.
See, like you had said that the implication is that they went through marital counseling. Like this game is their marital counseling, basically.
To fix your
I suppose, but like if they've already decided that they're getting divorced, then I would assume that that means that they've already tried and failed at counseling.
Come on, let's get to her.
I don't know. I feel like they're just,
floating in.
you know, from what I know about this game, I feel like they're just
You know what
kind
I'm
of
saying?
shit in general. So they probably were just like, I'm not really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Let's divorce.
Maybe, yeah.
Who thinks?
Oh, wait, I can still see both perspectives? That's weird.
Yeah, it's a bit funny, but it works better for streaming it, I guess.
I know, but I would that's
Oh, the stairs over there.
weird. I would have assumed that this would have like shown just one person's perspective.
Well, with the cooperative element, it does help because then if we're split up, I can be like, oh, look at that thing over there that you should be doing something with.
You see these floorboards though? They're like piano
Yeah.
keys.
Hey, May.
The detail is nice.
Oh. That's weird. It color coded white to blue. That's not right.
May,
It's I think it's supposed to be like I'm green and you're blue,
No clue.
because like the hair colors.
Whatever's going on. We can't lower that
Well, I mean,
staircase without those
That
fuses.
fits. Blue's my favorite color.
Well, there you go.
They just ran
Not long ago I was
away.
told
Did you see them
I
with
sound
the
southern for some reason.
legs?
Worry about that later.
Weird.
Yeah, like default, you definitely don't. So I don't know why someone would think that. That's odd.
Ooh.
Hey, my body feels.
Oh, now Y is color coded to yellow.
Keep your eyes
It
on
is
the
normally. It's like when there's a
weird. I mean,
like
you know, made of wood.
double team activity, the color is different.
But it's getting better the more I move.
I hope so.
Oh, Cody, will you please
Oh wait,
focus?
shit, that was the right way after all.
The jar! The jar!
The jar.
The jar! I like the noise it makes though.
Oh, we can ground pound somehow there.
Let's get it out of there.
Jump and
Smack
beat.
it with your
Ow.
arse.
Ooh! Ooh. Ooh, almost fell off.
Oop. Almost died.
I don't like the sound
Just a
of
little
that.
bit.
Me neither.
Meow. There we go.
Cody, watch your head.
I think, because other people have been playing this recently, I think now I've probably seen just about the whole game, even though I haven't played most of it yet.
I've the only thing I've seen of this is what you played. I didn't even know it existed until you played it.
Hmm.
I don't tend to keep up with gaming news too much. Ooh. I'm way too low down.
How much do you
controls are
just
so
like
sensitive.
watch Let's Plays and stuff?
Barely.
Okay,
Like almost never. I used to, but like now I basically don't.
gotcha.
If I watch gaming videos, it's like I messed up at A and at Y. No,
I
my
got
brain's
too
not
low.
running at full capacity tonight.
How was your day,
A,
Pika
X. Ooh.
and
Maybe
Ploof?
that container.
I know we discussed all being on break, but I hope you also had a good day.
Hamster wheel. What? Oh. Can I touch it? Oh.
Chillin'. Yeah, today was like a not out of bed till 2 p.m. day for me, but I did still manage to get a bit done, which was good.
Give.
Look at my big strong wife.
Did you see my flip? Let's do it again.
Oh, we're not here to do flips.
Oh, no.
I'm like an ant. I can carry 5 times my body weight.
Serious. We're hunting fuses with legs.
All right, this is the.
You're,
last
I don't
one.
know,
Let's put
we're
it in.
fucking magical homunculi with the souls of
That's a
living
big
beings trapped inside.
Let's go.
A homunculi is just like an artificial person, which I guess in this case would, I don't know. I don't know what would you call just like a vessel with somebody's soul stuck inside it.
Those
Like it wouldn't be a homunculi, it wouldn't be
There she is.
A jar.
Gross.
golem, maybe it would be a golem.
Gross, darling.
I don't know. There's definitely a term for that.
Get out of the way, you stupid book.
Yeah, get out of the way. I need to go and talk to my daughter. Just
You can go round. You can go round. There's room.
like you
Dum dum.
owe her.
Okay, yeah, no, this is definitely in America. I can tell by like the motor oil in the background.
You just let us through.
Oh, okay.
I will.
So that's a bit
But first, there's
weird.
someone I want you to meet. Cha 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 cha. Ta-da!
I feel like, and again, this could totally just be an American bias, but I feel like in media I see way more like
Oh, what? No.
British person living in America than American person living in the UK.
Probably because nobody wants to move to our miserable country.
I mean, but you could say the same about us. Like,
You know who this guy
you know,
America kind of advertises itself as like the country, though. Like that's where you go if you want to
Well,
be
right.
successful. You go to America.
that's what, like, I was gonna say we do that, but also it's like a lie.
We obviously, yeah, but like that's how it's been advertised and that's how it's been perceived. Whereas the UK is just sort of perceived as misery and rain.
Get there.
Misery and rain and lots of cute twinks who do radio shows.
You call that just?
Really?
Well, I mean, you know, some of it, it's.
I mean,
Because the only radio
that's a-
shows that I know are ran by homophobic boomers. So
I was thinking Dan and Phil, but like,
Thank you.
I don't know. Every online person from the UK is just like a cute twink.
didn't Dan and Phil stop doing their radio show in like 2015 though?
I have no idea. Probably.
I know they had a radio show with the BBC for a while, but
Right.
I think they stopped.
I mean, I'm sure they don't need to because they're touring and stuff, and getting their their heterosexual life mate house together
Yeah, the heterosexual house that they're building.
Then you need to climb
by hand because they're heterosexuals.
Yeah.
Why are you doing this?
because you two must learn collaboration.
That's not our strong point.
Home of the heteros.
You know, collaboration.
Who knew Dr. Hakim was like
Successful relationship.
a VTuber,
Huh?
like, coach?
Collaboration. You understand?
Oh.
Now, see you later. Hasta la vista. Good luck.
You gotta collaborate. You gotta make friends on social media.
Haven't broken it.
Oh, yeah?
I gotta open Twitter and not feel awful about it.
Well, I didn't know we'd end up in a place where our vacuum cleaner's alive.
I also need to turn off notifications for Twitter.
Maybe we're.
I did tag you in my thing.
Mother? No way. We're getting a divorce.
Oh, see, I don't get notifications from my main Twitter for some reason, but I do on my private Twitter.
Let's climb that damn vacuum cleaner.
Okay, okay. Welcome, Alicia.
Even came from.
How are you doing? Good to see you again.
Which one's the dash button? Whee! Which one's the run button? Is there one?
Pretentious self-help
The
book, you.
hold left stick.
Self-help books are very important to some people, okay?
Oh, well,
Forget about the book.
I was hoping I could run around in circles, but like faster.
And to answer your question, we are doing good. I am happy to be playing this with my buddy.
Goop.
Get ready to get sucked, Aloe.
Meow. Speed.
Okay, I guess don't land right on the tube or you'll die, apparently.
Yeah, I just missed it. Meow. Oh, and also don't go through the tube or you'll die.
Yeah, I gotta set you up. Alright, go again.
Jump inside the hose.
Meow.
Oh, try not to drop me.
And then what does the button do?
I don't know. What does it...
Bow.
Oh, there, okay.
That's what it do.
Yeah, it's a lot of, like, help each other navigate type stuff.
What do you think this goop that's on the ground is? Because if it's in their garage, then like, what did they do to create this?
Well, so TLDR, the environments here are, like, blown out of proportion, I guess you could say. Like, this is not, like, the actuality of their garage. If that makes sense. It's like a representation or something.
Right. Oh, what did I just do?
Reverse.
Come back down now and go through again.
There we go. Meow. I'd love to do that IRL. It'd probably kill me, but it seems like fun.
I agree. On both counts. But so, and I think it's probably supposed to be like oil sludge type stuff.
Meow. Ooh.
Or, you know, not like oil and grease, like the kind of like waste runoff type stuff you'd get from like
Not bad.
doing
Yeah.
shit with your car.
Ooh.
You gotta pause the fan somehow, I think. Oh, never mind.
I move this, and then I get off.
Oh, yeah, okay. And then this I remember. So
Oh, do I electrocute myself?
Well, I'm gonna start it, and then you gotta run and do all those wires, like before it reaches the end.
Oh god. Where does it start from?
Over here, where you were.
Okay.
Or actually, you do the middle.
Oh, I got it. I pressed it
Okay.
too early. Owie.
I go.
I can't let go.
Oh no. Oh, there. Okay, yeah. We had the right idea. Awesome.
Totally worth it.
Have I ever told you before that you make cute noises?
Yeah. Ooh. Oh. I'm glad the game tells me what to do, because otherwise I wouldn't know.
I think they maybe stop after. Well, I don't know. Maybe they don't, but whether they do or don't, it's not something where I felt like it was annoying. Maybe they probably do, and there's probably like enough fresh mechanics that it like makes sense for them to keep telling you, which is one of the things that I fucked that up. That's one of the things I really love about this, is that there's just like fucking cool new shit happening all the time. And also, like, it all feels good. It's not like when you're playing Zelda and they're like, hey, do this stupid minigame for a heart piece, and it, like, is terrible and feels like shit compared to normal gameplay.
Yeah. I saw, Linus Tech Tips complaining about this game, but I didn't watch the video, because, it was spoilers, obviously.
Sure. I haven't paid attention to, like, reviewy type stuff. So I would be curious to hear what people disliked, because I've only heard good things. I don't... Oh, yes, I do. I see what I'm supposed to do.
well, from the like maybe 30 seconds of the video I watched, because obviously I didn't want spoilers. Oh, there we go. He pretty much just said like he loved the gameplay, but he hated the story.
Oh. I mean,
We made it over.
I think the story's
Moving.
fine.
We're getting closer to the
I didn't know that moved.
You know, it's not like
Keep moving. We're getting
it's
closer to
there
the
more as a framework than anything else, but I don't have problems with it.
I didn't
And
know that thing moved.
okay, so when
Oh,
so it's gonna alternate, so you gotta well, I fucked that up. You just go and I'll make it happen.
okay.
No, a little slow. Okay, hold on, third time's the charm.
Okay. Never mind. Fourth. Yeah. Way. Oh, I fell off at the last minute. Oh.
Remember that you have like that dash after your double jump too.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, oh.
Dang it.
It's telling me to dash now. I'm just bad at it. I keep trying to dash at the end, but I've run out of it already. Okay.
There
we go.
And then you gotta do the same for me.
Oh no. Oh, I just pressed Y. I thought I had to hold it.
Cool.
Okay.
What?
You did it first try.
I've done this before, Aloe. Also, I play more platformers than you, I think.
Is this a fire hazard?
By like a lot, because I don't think you particularly care for them.
Not really, besides Sonic, but I prefer like the 3D platforming stuff to the 2D stuff in that game.
Sonic, though, is like a totally different type of platforming because it's so fast. As opposed to, like,
Yeah.
like this is very Mario.
Yeah, I don't, well, I've completed a Mario game once, but, it was like, when I was like 8.
Do you know which one?
New Super Mario Bros. On the DS. 'Cause I
Right,
got a
okay.
DS Lite for my birthday. Somehow my DS Lite is still going. It's like almost 12 years old now, and it still works just fine. My sister broke hers 3 times.
I don't know what the battery life on those is supposed to be. Like, I know my, my Game Boy's internal battery, like, died probably now, like, 10 years ago or something.
Well, it's 12 years old, and I can still, like, leave it unplugged from, like, or not charge it for, like, 2 years, turn it on, and it still powers on.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit surprising, I guess. Oh, we gotta do the same thing again?
Oh, okay.
That was dumb.
No, I just didn't jump.
Well, no, I mean, I needed to
Ow.
wait for you to jump. Okay.
Fine. Us. Oh!
Yeah, you gotta,
Like, do the funny.
like, make this thingy rotate for me. Oops. Oops.
I imagine you have to crouch under that.
Yeah. My brain didn't go fast enough.
Relatable.
Streaming be like...
I don't even need to stream for that to happen. I'm just... Yeah.
what do we do here?
I shoot you across, I think.
You, okay, so you need... One of us, you as the shooter, you need to hit the red button and then run over
then
and
run
lift
over
the
that.
hose. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, and then
Hey!
I think I have to do... Actually, I don't know what I do for you now.
Oh, you send a thingy over here that send this up, I think.
It's gonna.
Oh, no, it reverses
okay,
the
yeah.
current.
Yep, it's gonna suck. So now you go somewhere and do something.
There we go. Oh! Wait, am I joining you? I'm going through a lot of pipes.
Probably-
No, I'm dead.
Am I supposed to do anything for you?
No, I just missed the thingy.
Okay.
There was like a funnel that I needed to funnel my way into, and I didn't.
Right, okay. So I think you're gonna end up over there. Yeah, and then you're
Yeah.
gonna press some things, and then I'm gonna shoot some things in
Beep.
this
Ooh.
guy's mouth. This little spaghetti Roomba.
Ah,
Ooh.
time to suck up some more rubbish then.
I don't think I was meant to do that.
Nope. No, you are not. Because you are heavier than these beads, I guess.
How do I... Oh, no, I sit on this and I move.
Yeah,
I don't.
you're
That's just an infinite loop.
your powerful twink skill of sitting on things.
Wait.
Yeah, you know, you're doing what you need to do. I'm like weighing down this Roomba next to you. So now I think you can like
Oh!
jump on that to get across.
Oh,
It's like as
right.
far down as it's gonna go now.
Okay, I thought what it was doing was like, just I was like sucking up things that it was spitting straight back out, so it was just an infinite loop.
There's
I've never
definitely
seen a square weight before.
there's something there with sucking and spitting.
Yeah. I was going to make a joke, but chose not to.
You destroyed my digestion. And
This
you
is just
took
rife
away
with
the rotten
bottom humor.
Now you will both die.
No, wait. I
His
can
hole
fix
is red and puckered even.
make you work again.
No.
And it destroyed his digestion.
lies.
No. She's right. She's an engineer. A really good one. You are. You're very good.
The vacuums are really not that difficult to fix.
Are you really gonna believe that, huh? Because
I don't think
would not.
it's not that a vacuum is hard to fix. I think it's more just like,
I can fix you.
you know, like Toy Story style. Like, oh, I'm an object and I'm mad because you have like left me to rot, basically.
What? You've replaced me with a turbo X.
Yeah. See, they have a new one.
A pretentious French vacuum who can't even suck properly.
Properly.
Who's the best sucker?
Oh, okay. I'm out of here.
You got competition.
Good luck.
I know. Don't get sucked. I'll get jealous.
I don't see your fire blanket.
This vacuum is insane.
Oh.
Alright, you got to suck up that shit.
Oh, I wasn't made for this.
How do you like that?
I can't get this one on the edge. It's too far out.
Yeah, you
Oh,
won't be able to get every single one of them, depending on where they land. So actually, we want to like, you know, probably use kind of the circle in the middle as a guide and have him like shoot towards there, so
There
that
we
things are
go.
easy to suck up. Not yet though. Hold on. You gotta wait till I
Oh,
aim,
alright.
otherwise none of them hit.
Stop that. No French vacuum do this.
Maybe.
Disperse
Maybe the French vacuum
explosives?
can do that.
Probably not.
Yeah, the French aren't known for that.
I don't know. Maybe because
That's more of an American thing.
I feel like there's a stereotype of like the bomb guy, like the demolitions man on the team, who sometimes has a French accent.
See,
Okay,
I would
go
have
for it.
thought more that this. I would have thought more the stereotype would have been like people make jokes about how the French surrendered and stuff like that.
Well, that's the main one. Hi Calc, how you doing? I
Whoa,
missed you.
yeah, wow, wow.
I missed you, Daddy Calc. We're
Yeah,
doing
it's been
good.
a while.
We're fighting a suck monster, and Alo's trying to, you know, keep his top spot as like the dominant sucker,
Top spot.
but nothing about dominant.
Boom. Owie. Never mind.
Yeah, did you,
I wonder if we'll see Jed anytime soon.
I know. Al and I keep being like, "Where's Jed? Where's Daddy Jed?" I'm assuming you were busy with work, so I hope that you now have like some holiday time off.
What? Wait, no! I keep trying to press Y on it, but I kept approaching it from the front by accident.
And I hope hubby's well. I imagine he is either done or soon to be done with finals.
Ow. Owie. Ow.
We should summon him. I would like to, but I also feel like it's weird, right, to just, like, as the streamer, just be like, hey, come fucking show up to my streams. Like, everything's fucking announced in the Discord, so, like, if he wants to be here, like, he can be.
Yeah,
I don't want to be
see
obnoxious.
him online very often.
Yeah.
Oh, and then this is the gross part.
No, you're working the holiday. Oh, wrong sides.
Get on the other one, Pody.
Okay, suck his balls, Aloe.
I don't like this part.
You're pointing us the wrong way.
Finishes Wednesday. Oh, button mash, I guess.
Kind of. But he tried to kill us.
Sorry, vacuum.
The arms have eyes as well. He's got an extra pair.
Not weird to message him as a friend. I guess. I mean, yeah, you know, if I'm just like, hey, we're thinking of you. Like, hope we see you sometime soon.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I just, ironically, for as much as I give Aloe crap about that, I also feel anxious sometimes about, like, bothering people.
Well, one thing that I figured out today is just that, like, I don't know why, but for some reason, messaging people from my phone feels more comfortable.
Even,
Like, I feel
even
less
like on
nervous about doing
Discord.
that.
Come on, let's find
Yeah, I just feel more less nervous or more comfortable about doing it on my phone versus my computer.
No.
That's interesting.
I haven't been in here for ages. Everything looks
Because chances are, if I'd have woke up and then immediately got on my laptop, I probably wouldn't have messaged you earlier.
Twisted Fern.
Oh. Well, yeah, I'm glad you did, because
It's like some.
it's good to, like, vent about bullshit.
It's like some
Yeah.
twisted version of reality.
To it bothering. Are you boomer typing? What are you trying to say?
Hey,
Boomer
It's not.
typing.
through here.
Well, you know, like Calc and my mom are like the only ones who like completely have unintelligible sentences. How did you even get up there? Oh, okay.
Like that. I don't know how people are slow at typing and then type wrong.
Hi Tig, yeah, we're on It Takes Two.
Is that a Wilbur emote?
Is that a Wilbur set emote? Yeah, suit tears. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Do you have any reason you don't want to talk about it on stream, Aloe?
No, I can go ahead. Basically, I'm doing like some video editing work for a company, and they asked me to. So I spent ages on like the first one, or the first edit, trying to get it how one person in the company wanted it, and then someone else from the company sent me an email saying that they want me to start from scratch and giving me a whole new list of requirements for it.
Heartless woman. Do you know her?
I don't even
that
know
was-
if I understood that the first time around when you were talking about it. So like, yeah, you fully need to message them and be like, hey, like, get your shit figured out and give me one set of instructions.
Yeah, well, the problem is they never gave me a set of instructions for the first one. They would just like go make something. So I
right.
never had like a sense of clear direction. So the next time I work with them, I'm gonna have to like be like, hey, give me a storyboard before I can start on anything.
Okay.
Now go to that big door over there.
I don't think they're making me redo it. Yeah.
We're gonna need it.
Okay, here goes.
Yeah, like,
Whoa!
I
Where'd it go?
the conflicting things from different people, like, that's extremely bullshit. That's not, you're not a fucking employee. They should not be messaging you from two separate people. That's like almost inappropriate. Like,
Yeah, but the way that they've done it is like the first person sent me a message saying that the second person had sent me an email.
I know how to handle tools.
So,
Well, me too.
what am I even doing right now?
The hammer.
artsy. Oi, I bonk.
Ah, well.
I
That's
guess
one
we
though.
need to go down.
Of the nail now.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, that's not okay for them to be giving you conflicting shit.
Yeah. I need them to give me a
do
storyboard
that
next time
one
around
more
and just watch
time.
it. Bow.
Bonk again.
Oh! I thought you meant smash the glass again.
Okay, and now you can go over and use it to the platform.
Ah.
Hey, maybe we can
Yeah,
swing off
this
that
definitely is not a company that I'd like to edit for forever, but it's a starting place.
You want to come over here, and you're gonna swing off this. You can like swing on nails.
Ah.
Steady now.
Yeet.
Sweet move.
Here's
I done
another
it.
one.
Style, man.
Smack cam. Bonk.
So yeah, like I
Oh, hey.
in short, I had the same reaction as you, Hulk, where I'm like, that's good that like you're having some stuff to do and getting paid, but they're being like stupid, obnoxious boomers.
Yeah.
Can I can't jump on this. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be yet.
Wow. Oh, I need a nail in here so that I can jump off it.
I can do that. There you go.
Huh? Oh.
There's another nail.
There we go.
Go get it. Yoo-hoo. Still
Yoink.
over here.
No.
Oh, the bridge, please.
Oh, there. Okay, you
Uh,
loosened it for me. So why? Oh, I guess because that one's like hanging. We couldn't do it. I feel like we're doing some. Like I don't. How do I get over there? There. Oh, there. Maybe there's something here. This thing for you to bonk. Look where I'm looking.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I am enjoying my vacation.
Wow.
Just do it a bunch. I haven't done a ton so far because honestly, I've been getting distracted playing Genshin with Aloe and Park, and that's been a lot of fun. But I got my Christmas shopping done. I got a new start screen, a new seasonal start screen, like ready to go, and it's processing, so it'll be ready tomorrow. And then I just really need to catch up on my editing because I'm like a day, maybe two away from being full and like having to delete stuff.
I still need to process like all of my VODs. I downloaded a ton of them and I just haven't processed them. Because since my laptop is a laptop, it takes about the length of the VOD to process it.
Mine now, granted, it's dealing with high quality footage, but it's a little shorter.
There are no relations.
Yeah, I'm
It's
only
probably
dealing
also
with
slower because it's
Nate.
full. Because at one point it was like
Is it
half
what
the
you think?
time.
Leave us alone?
Yeah, are you storing it on a hard drive?
Face such a-
Yes,
Always
That'll be why. As
Right.
hard drives fill up, they get slower.
right.
you hear this sound.
Yeah, Genshin's been
Yeah,
a lot of
I'm a
fun.
Genshin.
I'm just very upset that I have yet to roll the boys I want.
You see.
I'm enjoying it, it's just stressful playing it twice.
I checked today. I'm at 58 banner wishes.
Couples challenge. Win
Damn.
or lose.
Meanwhile,
Together.
Tig got Goro and Red Guy and Sayu like
D-Luke,
together. D-Luke, yeah, that's the one.
Time for this.
I like him.
Me? Huh, no way. Bring it on.
Oh, I'm gonna bring it.
I know.
Yeah, Joe's had terrible luck with it. I'm just upset
poor
that I have
Aloe
to play it
recently
twice.
because it's not cool about international stuff. So he has like one account in the UK to play with his roommate, and then like one to play with us over here.
Won't beat me. I'm fast.
Yeah, save data is tied to the server. So if I want to play in America, I have to make a separate account for it.
Slammed it. Next.
Peekaboo.
This is going way too fast. Oh!
You miss.
I just hit you on your ass.
Go.
Yeah.
That seems painful.
For you.
I'll beat you next time.
Well, we're fucking immortal or whatever. We have immortal bodies. Can't
You
change
can't
the
change
region.
you can change if you're on PS4. You can't change region. If you're on PC and mobile, you can, but the save data is tied to the server. So, for example, if I use the same account across America and Europe, I will have to play the game twice because it will save 2 separate save data.
Nothing better.
But instead I used 2 separate accounts because I cheated and just had stole Park's account so I could start from level 31.
Yeah, because Park is both sweet enough to donate one and also insane enough to have multiple Genshin
Played it 4
accounts.
times.
He just like started another one for some fucking reason.
Here, Cody.
I stole his first account, but he's played it 4 times. Yeah, the regional stuff is dumb considering it's an MMO, but
Kind of. I don't know. It's online. I don't know if I'd
itself as
call
an
it.
MMO.
Well, it's wrong. Because it's not. It's a multiplayer, but it is not massive, and it is not persistently online in the same way an MMO is. Go
Well, it's
to
massive, but the groups aren't massive. The groups are like 4 people.
look where I'm looking. I opened a door for you. Keep going through again where you were just looking. Do a 180. There, go that way towards high voltage.
Yeah, I was in here.
Yeah, I opened a thing.
This
You're lagging
one,
a bit.
No, I'm
this
just
is new.
confused.
No, like I can
I'm not-
on my screen at least your character like the movement is lagging a bit.
Oh, right. Well, that won't be my connection. Where's it? What the heck? Oh wait, I can come over here now.
Oh, I can come through here too, so I probably need to do that.
He's crazy. He's a crazy. What? Park?
Yeah, for having fucking multiple accounts. Oh, I don't know what this is. This is
Whoa!
this is new. This is a game we missed last time.
Hey, come over here. There's a thing
coming.
I can smack, and then you can just go like. Meow.
What the heck is that thing?
Looks
Look.
like there's a switch for hammer in the middle.
Bow.
Shoot the targets.
My
Okay.
cam is set for the American region. Okay, well that means you can play with people online. Because I have to play on both if you have it on PS4, it's tied to your region. I don't know what I'm doing.
We just hit targets.
Okay, well you're gonna win.
I have a feeling I'm gonna win all the mini games because I did last time too.
Well, yeah, because you've got a weapon. I don't. I just have to run. I have to run there.
Nailed it.
It's like unfair in your favor.
That one definitely did seem unfair in my favor.
Yeah. The fun part about Genshin being locked to like certain regions is that you don't find out until you've got like to rank 16 to do online. I'm dead.
They don't want to tie up the underwater cables with all that MMOing. But it like why not? Every other fucking game does, and they're Chinese. It's not like they care about the environment.
Yeah, but also like whenever I play on my American account, it's not like the ping is bad. I average like 80 milliseconds.
It really is like not defensible. There's not a good reason
No.
for it.
There's no excuse. It's just.
Don't screw this.
Oh.
Yeah. Cody, don't screw this up.
Yeah, just get to jumping.
Yeah, just hop on there. Like when it comes close to you.
Okay, now what? Oh, you can. Ooh.
All right. Yeah, over to that one.
Oh.
Can you smack the yellow thing?
Oh wait. Yeah, I was about to. Bonk.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Give that a go when it comes back around.
Nice one.
Platforming.
All right, and then nail coming your way, and then wait
Oh.
till you're like in the center, and then jump, and I'll get you the other one. Go. Well, no, wait.
Oh.
Yeah, well, they're about the same. So next time it hits the middle, you can go.
Oh. No, that's backwards. Ah. We may be here for a while.
I believe in you. You're a gamer.
No.
You play video games, Aloe. You are a gamer. You can't dispute
I
that.
play video games. It doesn't mean I'm good at them. I forgot to press RT.
Mom playing Little Nightmares be like.
I keep forgetting to press buttons.
No, you...
Oh,
Oh, okay, yeah,
I
you got it.
Hero slide.
Meow. And I can smack this. Bong.
Yes, let me get to that.
Smack him.
And then...
Pull it out.
hello, something funny. Welcome back. How are you doing today?
Got it. That makes
There is a thing, right? So, I gotta get to the end, and then you gotta, like, hit that
Doink.
and make me bounce. So do it now.
Doink.
Nice.
Look at him fly.
Good vibing. Awesome. Alright, this one will be complicated.
Oh, great.
Oh no.
Another trust
Oh.
exercise.
What? You think I'm gonna miss?
I hope not.
Alright, so, hold on. Well, yeah, okay, go. No, shit, I pressed the wrong button. Horny and happy. I'm with you. Wait, fuck, I really am just fully pressing the wrong button, sorry.
No, it's me, because I'm not communicating.
Okay, so what's gonna happen here is
You
that
press it after I jump on.
you're gonna, well,
3, 2,
yeah,
1, go.
triangle jump. Oh,
3, 2, 1, go.
okay, and then keep going, like, near the top. And, yeah, just keep doing that for now. And I will time this. Okay, so now you're
Yeah.
there. And then you can go up to the next one in a second, once I put it there.
Yep.
And then there, and then... Come on now. There.
You know,
Cool.
But how's
Imagine if I
you?
failed that last jump.
teamwork.
Me and my butt are doing good. You just jumped down and smashed those bottles. With your big,
Doink.
strong top strength.
I wouldn't say that.
I don't know. I feel like May could be the top in this relationship.
Toolbox. Both of you, come on. Help me break it open.
Okay, but...
You're
yeah,
May. You're May.
this is-
She's the top. You're the top.
No.
I don't think.
I'm just a pole, sir.
Exactly. Whoa.
Get up, hurry. It's getting away. We have to catch it.
Oh boy. Is this another boss fight? Oh.
Is
Grimy
What
it's
do?
well, it's some platforming for now.
Oh. I thought
Kind
that
of
there
a
was a I thought that was like a death gap.
Watch out for nails. Don't get tetanus.
I got nailed.
Toolbox. Stop playing.
Wow. Now I'm upset.
Why?
You said you were gonna be upset if I got sucked, but now I'm upset that you got nailed.
You'll never get away with
It's not my fault.
You gotta smack that a bunch for me.
Long.
Go easy on me.
And then I think you just have to run across yourself.
Hey,
Ah.
those nails.
Ella putting you in your place as the top, yeah. It's his world, I'm just living in it.
Shut up. Ah.
He's getting aggressive now. Aloe, please don't smack me. I promise I won't burn your dinner again. I'll make sure your wife beaters are cleaned.
If anything, I'm the only one that makes food for me.
And the channel is turned to the football game when you
Ah.
get home from your business meeting.
No.
You gotta smack the yellow down there.
Oh, okay. Ah!
As long as it's on the bottom of it.
Oh,
yeah. Try again. Oh no, I've been impaled. Alright, there. Okay, and now you can come up here and use this platform too. And then I need some top strength to smash these bottles.
Not something I can offer, unfortunately. Be worried about your collective nutritional status.
I can
if we
feed
ever let people
myself.
alone.
You gotta
I
smack.
can also feed myself.
You
I literally
you
went
literally
food shopping
had
today.
you literally had plain spaghetti the other night because
I had
you
plain
were scared.
pasta. Yeah,
Same thing.
I know. Don't tell them that though.
And then Park also did. This was on stream.
Don't-
This is documented.
I know, but Castle Trump wasn't there for it. Don't tell them.
Al was just like, don't fucking tell Dad.
Don't snitch.
I'm a man of simple pleasures. Something funny is indeed a funny man. God, hit the hole. Fuck. Okay, you gotta jump across. Where's my last nail?
Hey.
I don't have enough nails. We have to try that again. I lost one of them. I'm gonna jab you with so many vitamins that a meet up. Died of my power bottom status.
Listen, I take.
Okay, now you
I
gotta
take
jump across.
vitamins. I take vitamins, but I annoy people when I take them because of the way that I go about it.
What does that mean? Smack,
what am I-
smack.
Bap.
Top strength.
Oh, bap. Well, basically, I decided one night that I was gonna really upset my flatmate by having a multivitamin, but putting it in a Fanta.
Why does that upset him?
Because it's like one of those dissolvable ones that is supposed to turn into a drink.
But why
And,
does he
like,
care?
Because it's... I thought it was funny to be like, what if I put something healthy in something that's unhealthy? But he was like, no, I'm kicking you out if you do that. And so I did it.
What the fuck? It's your drink. You can do what you want.
I know.
If you want to put cum in your coffee, who is he to stop you? Oh,
I don't drink
oh
coffee, but
fuck,
fair
we
enough.
both died.
Ah.
That I don't think that ever happened to me and Kiki.
Well,
Tig, I'm just assuming Aloe would put cum in his coffee instead of
I
like
don't drink
creamer.
coffee.
No, but if you did, you'd put cum in it.
Yeah.
I live in a world where everything is a bottom. What do you mean, Calc? What do you mean? I'm at least half top.
I'm getting spatulaed.
I prefer cum in my pussy. That is where it's meant to go. That's what God intended.
Well, according to some people, it's not.
Well, some people are fools. I do not smell like a bottom. I have stinky onion smell. That definitely is top
He doesn't
smell.
shower.
I did not today.
Gross.
Well, because I didn't get up till 2 p.m., so I was just like, the day shot.
Well, I mean, I didn't either, but that's because I woke up at midnight. So.
Wow, stinky boy stream.
No, I woke
This
up
is
2
the-
hours
go,
ago.
go, you
okay?
gotta
It's
jump,
not fair.
you gotta jump and smack.
I didn't. I wasn't paying attention.
Hold on tight.
Half-breed.
Bap, bap, boom. Half breed.
I'm a mudblood in it. That's
What's
the.
that
I
mean?
haven't said in it yet. This is the first in it of the stream. Fucking an hour in.
Yes.
What am I on?
Something good.
Gotta hurt.
I mean, I had some. My dad had some brisket, so I made some like little brisket sandwiches, and I put onions and cheese and Korean gochujang sauce on it, and that
What's
was
a
good.
brisket?
What? It's
What's
like
a brisket?
it's like beef.
Oh.
And then I had... What did I have? I had some ice cream. My mom bought like some little mini things of a couple flavors, so I had like some like Irish brownie ice cream and then like some tres leches and rum. And then I had some green beans too for health.
Nope. I don't know why I find the slapping animation really funny.
Oh, smack the yellow.
Bonk.
Yeah, I do too. Something funny. You're cute. And I would do a blushy face, but I might die. I'll try it. Woo. Oh hey, Calc, I feel that it's important to share with you that I added and updated some of the sound effects. So you may want to try doing anime moan. Times infinity plus goodbye, mortal coil.
Mortal coil back.
He sounds like you. He's just going like bruh.
Back up there.
Bruh. Bruh. Hey, oh.
Do it.
So close.
Would it? You don't need the redeem. I think it's just command anime moan.
Yeah, you can do redeem though if you have redeem commands enabled.
If I remember how my own commands are set up, I think it's just anime moan without the redeem.
Yeah, because you have to do the whole like $ brackets redeem thing in Stream Elements to get that to work. Macam.
There we go. See, isn't that amazing now?
If you want to, you can
Go for it.
you can get rid of the confirmation thing in chat.
At first I thought it was just Alice saying bruh, what, the anime mode? I should have an aloe bruh as a redeem. A+, thank you.
I did have something of yours as a redeem at one point, but I got rid of it.
The thing, I'm trying to think what it was now.
So ready for this.
I can play it if you like. I think I still have the sound file on my laptop.
Yeah, go for it, why not?
There you go.
Where is it? That folder. No.
Thank you for fixing this, yes, I know, right? Joe moan redeem? I mean, the moan redeem probably rather than a sound effect would just be like, I moan for you, live.
Here we go.
You may. You
Right, I need to redirect this through my mic so you can hear it.
You got
One
another
second.
Goro, oh my god.
Huh? I was part of
Everybody,
Okay, you ready?
everybody has the puppy except me, yes, go ahead.
You ready to hear yourself?
Oh, of course.
Go for it.
Sebastian, can you help him out?
You guys aren't even getting me at my full horny, but when I show up in Alice streams and I'm just like hanging out, that's like my full...
Step on board.
It's supposed to say full power at the end, but it cut off.
Safe.
Yeah, now I remember.
Doesn't feel safe. I'm not sure. Just relax.
Okay.
Don't worry.
The content we're all here for. I mean, occasionally I just toss out a moan as it is now, but like, you know, that would be, you know, like redeemable things, like me moaning, me going like, ada, me, you know, maybe doing some cutesy little woo kind of thing, all that good stuff.
I feel like stuff of you needs to be redeemed on my stream instead.
Sound effects or me live?
Sound effects, like on my stream of you.
Now we're stuck in here.
If you want, I mean, it's not like I'm around 100% of the time, but if you wanted to have a redeem that was like, I'll like text Joe and have him hop on a call and like moan, like you could make that more expensive and I would do that.
What? Well, like, so someone redeems it, and then I have to message you just like, hey, someone redeemed Moan.
Yeah.
Can you get a call real quick?
Yeah,
No.
I think that would be really funny though.
It would be funny, but that's like far too much effort.
Well, I mean, that would be good, but what would be better is an aloe moan.
No.
Yes.
No. You need to get me in bed for
Aloe
that.
moans in an American accent.
How do you moan in an American accent?
You do your best and then you say something about like a cheeseburger. You gotta like switch rails like Sonic style.
I tried. but I died. I keep jumping off the rail by
The
accident.
Markiplier book. Moans in. I died. I was looking at chat. Moans in American.
Markiplier book.
Yeah. Ugh. It's me, Markiplier.
Hello, everybody.
I'm gonna fucking scream at Five Nights at Freddy's today.
Listen. The new Five Nights at Freddy. The funniest part of that is that there's just a jump scare that's legit just a white woman.
Five Night at Freddy.
Five Night Freddy.
Hello, everybody. It's me, Markiplier, playing hit game Five Nights at Freddy's. I love how both of our Markipliers just sound like we're trying to do like a Joe Swanson.
Find this together.
Hey, Peter. Hey, that was bad. Like, hey, Peter. Peter.
No.
It's me,
Wee-wah-wee-wah-woo.
Cucumber Joe Swanson. That you
What
guys should
about
watch.
Joe Swanson, but with legs.
That was an episode. He turned into
know.
an asshole with legs.
I know. I watched it. Like I've said, Family Guy is one of my guilty pleasure shows. I know it's horrible, but I like it.
Makes tea. I'd rather play Five Nights at Mark's bed. He's okay. I would. There are other internet boys that I would rather touch butts with.
Oh,
He
are
definitely
you
had a
going
glow
up there
up,
and
though.
slapping that?
I don't know. Oh, we got to do them together. I think.
Yeah, I've been going around and doing the other one, but I've not been.
Okay.
Like,
Oh wait. Okay. I guess I did this one. Hold on.
all right, no, I'll go around and do the other,
Okay. I can stall.
like the Minecraft disc.
I assume that's a song.
Yep.
Wait, no. These were already both green.
They need to be red.
Oh, do they? That makes
Yeah.
sense, I suppose. He's damn hot. He's too like not. He's like a man. I need like a pretty man.
Listen, he had like one video called like Everybody Looks Like Markiplier. He looked really good in that video. I'm not gonna lie.
I haven't watched anything of his in like forever. I just see Unis Anus clips
Unis
On-
anus.
on TikTok. I know that's how you say it. That's how I'm gonna say it. We gotta split
I
up
bought
again.
their merch before they shut down. I watched the whole 12-hour live stream when they shut down.
Holy crap!
Focus. Here it comes.
That 12-hour stream was a lot of fun. I'm glad I was
We-
there for it.
I mean, maybe someday you and I do a parody and we call it like Unis Anus.
Twinkus anus.
Twinkus Anus. I'm not a twink though.
You can be.
I need you to pound this with me.
Wow.
What do you mean I can be? How?
Reverse the aging process.
May,
I'm pretty, so I can't help you there. You gotta believe in yourself. Something funny.
Rose.
And Tigger only watched that video where he painted himself naked.
Oh,
I have
they
not
all
seen that
look
one.
Like dolls,
Neither
but
have
they're
I.
Actually, her parents.
I know who you are. Nothing escapes
Q
my
makeover
eyes.
montage.
Look,
What? In
Me ain't pretty, me dumb.
Okay.
I mean, we love a himbo.
Oh! Oh! I look dead. Am
Yeah,
I-
you
Oh,
know,
that's-
'cause dead people
Oh,
normally
shit.
like
Oh.
wobble around slightly.
What's going on? Oh no.
They're just sleeping, bro.
What's the matter with us?
Yeah.
You're sleeping.
all I know is that Rose
Not mutually
sat down
exclusive?
with the
What does that mean?
dolls, and then you two came alive.
Pretty and dumb, I think, is what he means.
Well, there was
I'm
one
like
unusual thing.
Why?
the
What
biggest
happened?
dumbass there is.
Crying.
Oh.
You're, what did we decide you are? You're a him bim?
100% sure,
Yeah,
because
that's
I
a
could
term.
see her tears
That's a
fall
term that
down
Tumblr
her
invented.
My
Therefore
little,
it exists.
my little bim boy.
To the dolls.
What does that even mean?
Oh, wait a minute.
Bimbo boy.
I know what
The
happened.
biggest Tim Bim. I'm 5'9". I don't know if that counts.
Ridiculous, Cody. We've got to apply logic.
May,
Cody.
okay, we are having a conversation with a pair of binoculars.
Is that how she pronounced
There
it?
is no logic in that.
Yeah, she always says it like
Even repeated
Cody.
spells.
Okay, Well, did you believe
Right.
you could be turned into a
Yeah, that's because she's a
doll?
southerner.
Huh?
If you
Cody in it.
in my accent, it'd be Cody.
It had to be the tears.
I much prefer the title
was a
Little Bitch
spell
Boy.
from
Well, Aloe's that too.
Excuse me.
What? So you're saying if I come up to you and I said,
Yeah, me and Rose,
"Hey,
we read
fucking
all
bend
about
over,
the
my little
spell
bitch
stuff.
boy,"
I'm a virtual wizard
you wouldn't like
now,
that?
Okay, just give me some space. I need
Okay, yeah, I would.
I knew it.
Okay.
Still,
See, I know
The
you.
spell was cast through her tears.
That's a
Then in
problem.
order to break it,
That I
I'm too
know you.
predictable.
I
I'm too
disagree.
predictable.
It's not a problem. It's a pleasure.
we have
It's too.
to
I'm too predictable though.
reverse it through
Like
That's
beyond
not-
predictable.
tears. Boom!
Predictable isn't bad. It just it is what it is.
Okay.
It's not. It's like neutral. It's not good or
Find
bad.
her and make her cry on us.
So let me bend down. I don't know if I've asked before something funny, but are you over the age of 18?
Okay.
Do you know where
While we're
the
talking
fairies
about
got
you
this?
bending down.
Yeah.
She's in her room.
20? Good, okay. Then yeah, you can bend down.
Okay. Thanks. Come on, mate.
Oh, but how do we get to a room from here?
Easy. We just climbed
Oh.
the tree.
I just got jump scared by a HDMI cable.
What does that even mean?
Wait.
I saw something out of the corner of my eye and I thought it was a spider, but it was like
You're never
the
gonna make
HDMI that
jump.
goes to my TV was falling.
Watch me.
I was gonna ask if was it in motion at least.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it.
It might not have been. I might have just seen something moving, but it wasn't.
Come on
Maybe it was the spider,
Throw us
and
down. too
it's using the
far.
HDMI as cover.
Where there is
No,
love.
I haven't seen a single spider while I've lived here, actually, and I've been here almost 4 months, so that's
Okay, okay,
good.
man, relax.
If my math is correct, 20 is better than 18. I've played Elmo's Number Adventure. Yeah.
You wanna- come on.
That's like level 4. That's a good level.
what?
Nothing. Hello. I'm just yes anding.
Okay.
All right, let's swing across.
All right, time for some rope play.
Wait, oh,
About it.
I thought I pressed the wrong button.
Might go eat something. Yeah, well, it's stream time, Tig. Of course you're gonna eat something. It wouldn't be stream time without you having a meal. That fucking at this point that should be a segment, you know, right? And like, and now let's go over to Tig at the dinner desk. Tig, what's for dinner?
I told her I did that when I was a kid.
Give us a rating.
You're the guilty one.
She's outgrown.
Get food, hydrate. I'm a bottom bitch boy.
Since I went food shopping yesterday, I at least had something to eat before stream.
Why do you ask?
What did you have?
Oh. Who could have
I'm
built
not gonna
those?
say because you're gonna yell at me.
Well, now you have to.
Well, it was all Dairy Lee products, so
Darily.
Hey, there's our
yeah.
swing.
Well, I had like
Finally, a use
breadsticks
for that thing.
and
Let's get across.
Bread is not dairy.
Lunchables. No, like Dairy Lee Donkers.
Oh. I thought you were saying dairy stupidly. I don't know that brand.
Let's get higher.
What Dairy Lee? They're the ones that make Lunchables.
I mean, even if they are also here, I don't eat Lunchables because I'm not 10.
I'm not 10 either.
Although, ironically, I did
Oh.
sort of, as like, not my whole lunch, but part of my lunch, I had like a couple crackers with like some stuff on them, and that was like in Lunchables territory.
I keep missing this.
Kiki was literally like, "Oh, you're making Lunchables," and I'm like, kind of, yeah, ironically, since I bully Aloe for that.
had
You
sausage
did the
rolls as
Jacko
well.
pose, wow. Trying to make me act up,
Oh.
huh? I love
Why
the
do I
Jacko
keep missing
pose.
this? It's like there's like a loading circle around it, but I keep missing it.
You gotta get closer. The circle is like how close you are. It's a little bit weird.
Oh, it's the button changed.
It's always that button though.
I'm used to pressing RT, not RB.
Well, for the hammer. For the rope, it's always gonna be right bumper. The Jacko pose, Tig, you could probably find this on Twitter. It's like your front is like laying down, but your back
Face
is
down,
like
ass up.
ass way up and legs kind of like splayed out. It's 100% just like the bottom like put it in me pose.
I don't like the fact that on stream can see me messing this up.
You're fine. You're fine.
Where do I throw this to? Through the window?
Nowhere. It's
Yeet?
just like for funsies.
Oh.
There's no like. It doesn't do anything. It's just an interactable thing.
I haven't made a paper airplane in so long.
Again, I'm not 10, so that's not something I tend to do.
I remember... Oh, I remember they, like, at one of my old schools, there was a teacher that taught me how to do origami.
There was another swingy thing to your left.
Well, bit late now.
Does
Don't tell me it
that
restarts me
pose
from there. Oh, no.
something funny. Is that a problem, or was that perhaps a reward? So look, there you go. Yeah, yeah.
Oh! Yeet. Aha.
What's it?
After
wife.
57 attempts.
My wife, she is here.
After 57 attempts.
Both.
Bofa.
Look, Cody, a door.
A door?
Yeah, it's good shit, right,
I don't
Tig?
like it. We gotta get to Rose's room.
But can't you
I would
see
like to see Aloe in the Jacko pose.
See how far away it is. That's
Well,
why we gotta keep moving.
Give me
Although
enough time.
I have a feeling that perhaps you're not that flexible.
Really?
I could be. I don't know. I haven't tried it.
Oh, wait.
Does it count if we're doing it on my knees, or does it have to be with legs
It
flexed?
might be a shortcut to the house.
What if it...
I'm trying to picture how you would do Jacko pose on your knees.
We come in peace.
Well,
Trying
like,
to get to the house.
just... What do you mean?
What's your business there?
Like, how would it even work?
Is this a shortcut
Having your
or
knees
not?
on the floor instead of your feet.
I don't know.
Jar! We're in the jar.
It's both of us in a jar, that's what this is.
Oh no.
If you just mean what is this game, it's Game of the Year, It Takes Two, where we deal with our marital issues through platforming adventures as little dolls.
Didn't Hades win an award recently?
Yes, I posted
Oh.
something about that in Discord. It like won. It's like the first video game to ever like win a thing.
Dad, I have to tell you something. It's important.
What is
A
it?
Hugo, a Hugo.
Have you heard of this book?
I don't know what a Hugo
but,
is
like,
though.
What does it mean?
Dr. Hakim.
I just like saw the headline and posted that. I didn't even read it.
Because
Oh.
I was just like, oh, this might be interesting to people.
Sci-fi awards?
If you
Uh,
read the book-
Why is that being classed? What? That doesn't make sense then. Why is Hades being classed under sci-fi?
I don't think it is.
It's mythology.
Yeah, were you reading sci-fi?
Sorry.
Sci-fi D's nuts.
What is? I don't know what a Hugo word is, so I'm just looking that up. Well, okay, here, Calc. Oh, Calc is saying sci-fi.
Been better, but I'm okay.
Hugo Awards. It does typically have to do
You working for the Wasps?
with science.
What? The wasp?
Oh no, here. Okay, so the annual literary award for the best science fiction or fantasy works and achievements in the previous year. So science or fantasy, but it's the first game to have had that honor.
You got it, Chief.
That doesn't really feel like a big thing to me then.
I don't know.
Oh.
Like anytime video games can become like more normalized in society as a whole, and not just like some fucking niche nerd thing, that's a positive.
I guess, but it feels a little weird to like give an award to a game that's normally given to like books.
What is a big deal to you all?
Let's find out.
Calc, that's like a very dad thing to say. Alo's constantly unimpressed twink. Now do me, what am I?
Horrendous.
What?
The cranky something or other.
May? Hey, hey there, Mr. Big Squirrel.
The sleepless divorced father.
So, you want to get to the house?
I'm not divorced yet.
In,
We can get you there.
Really?
I wouldn't say yet.
Very,
That's kind of setting yourself up for failure.
On one condition.
Well, just because I'm not married yet.
What do you mean?
I can't have been divorced if I haven't been married.
You can in spirit.
The squirrels are cute.
idea.
Come on, Cody.
Tig, are
Divorced to
you
his body pillow.
Tig, are you a furry? Like Aloe?
No. Shut your mouth.
Divorced to my body pillow when I started flirting with Aloe. fucking furries.
Control. They stole it.
Those sneaky rodents.
I'm a furry good boy.
Look, our family
Ooh,
photos.
woo.
That's his goat.
What could they want with those?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm a furry goat boy. That's, you know, that's interesting. Because goat is not one of the more common ones.
You used to love that underwear.
They were putting nuts in that underwear.
I have never. I've always thought that like underwear like that and like nightgowns and stuff with like those like weird caps that people wore in like cartoons or whatever. I
Yeah.
always thought those were fake.
That's very. I mean, I guess really they're just boxers, but that pattern feels very, very old-fashioned, like the stuff you were saying.
You nuts? No offense.
Don't worry.
I'm not a furry, but I do
suppose
find tails and
sleeping
dog
nude.
ears cute and satisfying.
Them surely will die.
Owl doesn't like sleeping nude. He has to sleep in a t-shirt.
A t-shirt and yeah, a t-shirt and briefs. That's the requirement.
And what does briefs mean in British?
Well, because like boxers are a different thing, aren't they? Boxers are just like shorts.
Is it right? Is it so? It's not. It's like the rounded bottom kind, like quote unquote normal underwear. Is that right or no?
I don't really know how to put it. Just like Google it. They're called, like the full name for them is boxer briefs. I just wear those, but like nylon ones, so they're a bit tighter.
Well, so that's yeah. There's three kinds. There's boxers, briefs, and boxer briefs. The third image of briefs here. I googled briefs, and the third image has like a fucking penis pocket, like long and extending.
Okay, yeah, no, boxer briefs is what I have. This is the wrong thing.
Does anyone else see that? If you Google briefs, the third one has a full-on
Yeah.
like cock
That's
sheath.
the fourth one for me. Yeah.
What hide?
Remember? In the real world.
Well,
Yeah, when you click on it, there's a latex one underneath it.
Calc, it really doesn't matter what kind of underwear Ala wears because pretty soon he won't be.
Knock on the squirrel's door.
Oh,
They're gonna lead us to the house.
What are you kidding me? You believe?
I'm not
that?
sleeping
I don't
naked.
trust those squirrels.
Again, how can I be inside you as we fall asleep if you aren't naked?
Really? Well, at least.
Can I at least wear a t-shirt?
How a sophisticated part of a flying machine.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're gonna need like a jock strap or something with backdoor access.
Can I just wear a t-shirt? That's enough
You
for
know
me.
what? I can't wait.
I will be your t-shirt.
So that we can get divorced.
I will
T-
cover your chest and cup your breasts and keep you warm.
Hey,
But-
what now?
I guess it's time to kill some
T-shirts just make me feel comfortable. I don't know why. They make me feel safer.
You mean these homemade?
You will be safe in my
squirrel
arms.
DIY drill bazzer
Okay.
tap shikey things?
You saw how powerful they are. Let's drill, Baz.
That sounds very sexual. Let's drill Baz.
Ooh.
Target, huh?
Wow. Ooh.
Down we go.
Got old and now have a hole on the back. How old must those be? Jesus Christ. That's like crusty.
Tig, are you not only a furry but also straight? This is why I think May is the top, because May gets a hammer, she gets a fucking like laser gun.
Squirrels weren't kidding.
Like
You
Cody,
get the goo.
This is a war zone.
I mean,
You
yeah,
get the goop.
but that you're still at the top. Like I just have cum. I
Yeah.
have the cum gun.
Yep. Well, that's more convenient for me, if anything. I've never been so rudely insulted in my life. You call them straight.
I'm getting
Actually, I agree. That's cap.
Please turn back.
That's not doing
Why?
anything.
Yeah, what? I don't understand.
Okay, maybe we have to go back and do something over here first.
I don't think so. I bestow upon you all my booty. What a gift.
There's a button here. There's a button.
I think this is just like funsies though. I don't think this really does anything.
Well, let's go find out.
May, I think it's a shooting.
Wait, there's one of these though. These thingies. There's
Audio
one of those
logs?
over there as well.
Well, that's just like the intercom system.
Oh.
That's how they're talking to us. I like
Oh, that's
Try shooting this more, but like from different angles or something, and like both sides of it maybe. Even though this.
Wow. What?
Yeah. Yeah. See, it was just a bit wonk.
But why didn't it pick it up the first time? That's dumb.
Thank you for the host. I appreciate it.
This one's ready.
What happens if I shoot the goop while we're on it?
That.
Meow. Oh, I was hoping it would fling me.
Oh, we gotta go back up there now. Oh, it's yeah, it's like it's matches, not a laser gun. Hashtag bless me, daddy. Yeah, you gotta shoot the targets again.
Schmoove.
We go.
Nice. Rock.
So should
It's still way down, so you gotta move fast.
What does that word mean?
Benediction. That's like religious grace, I think. So like, you know, a gift from God, like nice plus religious.
Oh.
Shoot my cum with your heat.
Understood. Flushed emoji.
Oh, I fell.
Oh. E. Wow. Box. Oh, that's a cage.
It is. Get in the cage, yellow.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Alright, go ahead and hit it. Advice, don't die, that sucks.
I'm trying. That's not a skill that I possess.
I was the one who died though, not you. You're fine.
I know, but like the amount of times that I died earlier.
We gotta do it again. We gotta ride it.
The amount of times that I died earlier though.
I
Not
know.
in the good way. How can you die in a good way?
Suck in the good way, he means.
Oh.
Which, yeah, like, I fucking say that all the time, because, you know, of course, around here, sucking is not such a bad thing. Alright, you hop, or no, I guess I have to hop on that.
What about this?
And later. You gotta shoot my cum first.
Oh.
And then...
What if instead of... What
now
if instead
you
of
rotate
shooting...
this.
What
Quickly,
if instead
I'll
of shooting your cum...
rotate.
Okay. What if instead of shooting your cum, you come in my shoot?
Hey! That's some good wordplay. Alright, rotate it again.
I missed.
Shoot also feels like a very British thing to say for some reason.
That's weird because we don't have...
We're on tack, isn't
Like,
it?
in apartment buildings, you guys have trash chutes. We don't have those. Whoa.
Here is something.
They're experimental.
Oh, I jumped off the edge.
They really are.
Okay, here. Blow my cum over here.
Far more capable than I thought.
On the yellow thing. It's hard to see, but look like exactly where I'm. So blow that so it goes back up, and then you go on this thing, and then I will get you up there.
I jumped off the edge a minute ago because I got distracted by the nut in the jar.
Of course you did. And then I have to get you around on these.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, okay, hold on. I wasn't ready to ride it. You blew too early. Go ahead.
Well, that's not my problem.
But Aloe,
Not on average, got me
if
back.
you blow everywhere, we have to clean it up.
Yeah? I have a mouth.
Okay. Next time I come all over, I'll just have you clean it up with your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's this. Okay, here.
You're in the jar.
You get to torture me in the jar.
Buttons look interesting.
I don't wanna.
You don't have to. You can hit stop. But this is also your chance to have your way with me.
Sorry.
I will stop.
I've taken 3 guys.
What does the
Have you-
nut one do?
It like turns me into a nut.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know if we can get back in there though.
no.
But goddamn,
Taking
if you
3 guys, you'd probably take a crowd. Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
if you've taken 3 guys, that's like a skilled pussy.
Yeah, but does that mean does he mean at once?
I would assume yes.
I would hope not.
Give me a minute to just come all along the rim here.
Alright. Running out?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't like the look of this.
Impressive. Well,
Yeah, something big. Whatever it was, it's gone now.
This was ready.
Yeah, okay. No, hey, hold on. We gotta pull the drum over.
oh,
The cum
my
drum.
asshat's just thinking about it. You can't say that, you're a top.
Alright, and then you can blow that. And then we'll just pull along that way. I get that a lot, yeah. Yeah, I bet you do. Apparently, also, like, the dicks you get in your ass at once, which is a lot. Very durable. Your ass just has, like, iron skin.
You say that like it's a drill or something.
Something's coming.
Well, the opposite, really.
Heavy duty.
Alright, I gotta come on them and then you can murder them.
It's
You know, the normal process.
Yeah,
oh wait,
the
we gotta I gotta come on the hole too. So here, I'll come all over the hole and then you light it up.
What is this, a 3-way?
Oh, that isn't actually doing much. Why did
stop
coming
moving,
on the
Stinky.
hole not work?
Owie! Brap.
Where'd you go?
If your house you're doing something wrong.
Okay, no, we just had to fight a couple. It wasn't like an infinite spawn situation. You good, Al?
I know, but I want to get rid of these.
It'll go away eventually once I just use more. Don't worry, baby. I got plenty of cum to go around.
I
Alright.
hope so.
These jars are full. I need you to shoot them up and bounce me. The bottom one though, not up here. No. You do the bottom one. And then the next one soon after, when I'm on it. Alright, excellent. And then I make a little cum trail for you here. Go ahead and shoot that.
Bridge here.
Let's knock it down then.
Oh my god, that's a bit far.
Now you can get over.
Ah!
And then past this gate, there is a big pulsating cum blob for you to shoot.
Oops.
And do the target again. Maybe I can't come on it.
You can't come on everything, Joe.
I will sure as heck try.
I'm everything.
Oh wait, there's the game over here.
Ooh, look, Mayor Rope.
Ooh!
How about some
We're gonna fight over a hole
Oh no.
as fellow tops.
Well, time to lose. What, do I just spam Y or hold Y?
Probably spam.
Okay. I have that skill.
Into the hole.
Oh, that hole is made for you.
Fits you better.
Bye-bye.
Down the drain, Cody.
You either come in the sink or you sink in the cum. We're actually evenly matched at this. This is going nowhere.
I'm running out of stamina. I give up.
Aloe gives up and enters the hole.
One way.
I ran out of stamina. It's not fair.
Master.
My hand started hurting. Gives
Yeah,
up
I'll
on
get-
tubs? No.
Yeah.
No, my hand started hurting, so I gave up.
When we get out of this mess,
That's why they call it a hand job, Aloe. It isn't a walk in the park.
I'm having two.
what if we're stuck here?
That's what I have a mouth for.
Stuck like this?
You don't know that.
Is your mouth endurance better?
Those that break the spell.
I'd assume so.
If we never get to her?
Please stop talking.
Considering that I had to use my right hand and I'm left-handed.
I mean, what you do for those Aloe is you set the controller down like on your legs and then you use your best mashing finger.
I don't have the luxury of doing that because I'm sat at my desk.
Who's driving those mine carts?
So, can't you still put something on your lap?
There's not really much room.
Well, you are a tiny boy. I imagine your lap isn't large.
Tracks
Yeah, no, it isn't.
The real question is whose hole? Well, if Al is topping, my hole.
I would hope not.
What do you mean? Whose hole would you rather top instead?
No one's.
So, am I your number one choice for holes? Assuming
Not
you
what
had
I'm
to.
saying.
If you had
That's
to,
not what
though.
I'm saying.
If you had to, though. Who
I
would you
don't-
top
it's
if
not
you
like-
had to?
I don't really have a choice.
Right, I know. In this scenario, you don't have a choice. You have to top someone. Who? Who is it?
No, I don't have a choice as in, like, there is no one else that I can really pick from.
Well, okay, but...
Oh, I
who-
can't
like,
jump over those, can I? I meant to change rails.
Add celebrities into the mix. Like, who would you like to top? Who's the best twink that you would put your EP inside?
I don't really know any celebrities.
Okay, then top video game twink.
Take a guess.
Well, I know you said you want Cloud to top you, but like, would you top Cloud or would someone else be your pick?
If I had to, yes.
Okay, good to know. Cosplay's in the mail.
It's more expensive than you think.
I'm aware the cosplay is very expensive. Yeah.
I've looked into it.
Oh, I'm sure you
this is-
have.
Oh, that was unfairly close to me.
Yeah, that little bit that you were just at, like the timing on that was wonk. I'm just gonna keep slowly coming on this bundle of sticks.
Oh no. Oh,
You all know what
there
they
it is.
call a bundle
Wow.
of sticks over in the UK, right? Or / in olden times. The naughty word.
I was like desperately trying to think of a joke, but I couldn't. That was nice.
Love reminder that y'all couldn't have big booties. I love that that's just a compliment that you're like giving out, like, hey King, your ass is fat as fuck. Okay, we
Maybe it's a
gotta
compliment.
spin this while not dying.
Well that
So I need
Why
you to
would that be a
protect me with
challenge?
your because
Oh!
I need you to protect me with your top strength. But and also don't shoot those. That has to weigh it down.
Well, I can't shoot these. It targets the things automatically.
Bunch of game man all
targets
and
the
have
blob.
fat asses. Yeah.
Ow! I need you to shoot the thingies.
Yes, I have to.
I-
I have to. We have to
Owie.
shoot him in the ass.
Wait, where am I?
I have to come on his ass, Aloe.
I'm offended.
Listen, I mean, I would come on another man's ass to save your life, or for like $1 million. Or if you
That's
just
a lot
said
of money.
like, okay, do it. Let's have a three-way.
That's unlikely.
I know. I would do that for him. So I know. Calc. Sometimes, sometimes it's hard being a hero, but I put my pants on one leg at a time, like everybody else.
I put mine on both legs at a time.
You're adorable.
We get it?
Looks
I'm
like
not joking.
Let's get through.
I know, and that's adorable.
Why?
Because it's cute. Calc, you can be done with me, but I'll never be done being a hero and being there for you. Because I'm a hero.
I don't. Why? I don't get it. I put on trousers 2 legs at a time. Why is that a big thing?
One, it feels young. Two, that either you'd have to fucking jump into them, or you'd have to like roll back and like spread basically.
No, I sit on my bed and just pull them up.
Yeah, but you have to lean back or something probably, right?
You know, maybe we should just turn back.
No,
No.
not really.
Well, I just want to imagine that you rotate 90 degrees back and just have like your hole out as you're putting your pants on.
Of course, you'd like to imagine that.
You look scared.
Of course I would. I'm actively imagining it right now.
We were just scouting, preparing.
And your ass looks nice in my imagination.
Preparation is key.
I wouldn't set your expectations too high.
Back at you.
Dangerous operation.
Thanks for reminding us.
You're welcome, man. Hey,
Spanish Markiplier book.
you done? No.
L Markiplier.
I always found this part funny.
The chicken part?
Yeah, no, just the part where the guy goes, "You done?" I just thought that was funny.
Okay. Let's continue through this hole.
How are you running?
Hole, press down
Oh,
left stick. They taught us that, Al.
they didn't teach me that.
They did.
They didn't.
They did, you degenerate twink.
No, because I asked you earlier how to run, and you were just like,
I told you,
Oh.
no, I literally remember that and I told you.
Now.
well,
You
I
didn't-
didn't hear it then.
You didn't listen to me. No wonder we're getting a divorce.
My ears work perfectly fine. It's just that my brain doesn't. Oh,
Alright, you gotta shoot those and then shoot the nest too.
We need to get rid of those nests.
There. Dickhair be like,
what?
we gotta get rid of the nests they're hatching? I don't know. Something, I'm comparing these grubs to kids.
I mean, it's how I view them.
Just my butt, maybe my pee-pee. Ayo. Do you have a cute pee-pee, something funny?
What could that possibly mean?
I mean, that like it looks nice or something. It's aesthetically pleasing. Aloe, shoot the nest first.
Oh,
Ask questions but doesn't listen for answer. People say I do. Nice. I used to get told I had a nice ass in middle school, but probably not so nice anymore. I need to get my butt back.
get that dumpy.
Oh wait, we just rope swing. Everyone says my ass is terrible. No, Tig, I'm sure your ass is lovely.
If you don't remember, if you don't shave your ass, you're a second-class citizen.
Fucking bottom agenda.
Yeah, cope.
I mean, to be fair, I like smoothness on my boys. I just am lazy
Well,
and not.
then-
I'm not doing anything with anybody right now.
Neither
We're
am
in-
I, but
we're in
I
a
still put
panini.
in the effort.
Yeah, but why? If no one's gonna see
Because-
your ass, why clean it up?
Because I like to feel good. I like to think that I look good.
I feel like I have a decent ass and it's furry as fuck, so fuck you, Aloe.
Cope, old man.
Who cares, Cody?
Alright, watch out for her sky cummies.
Yeah,
And also shoot
I
her.
got hit.
I don't often see asses as I'm the one getting cock at me. Come to Team Bear.
Yeah, he's talking
I
to you.
imagine Team Bear serves bear claws at their functions, so, you know, that's a plus.
What?
Bear claws, it's like a pastry.
Oh. I thought it was like
And
literal
also,
bear claws, like
and
pig
also
foot.
it's what, Calc's husband calls his hands. Like, hey baby, come here and smack me around with those bear claws.
I don't like that.
Well, you don't want to get smacked around too much, probably. You'd want to get like gently caressed.
My Tom says he doesn't mind the hair.
Yeah.
There you go.
We're kicking some butt here, at least. Hey, you're pretty good with that match gun.
Well, okay. One of my favorite things ever, is like a image of like the teen DC superheroes, and it's
Sting me now.
I think Robin and Superboy, and they're like hanging out. God, now I'm trying to remember the setup of this perfectly. Oh, so it's Robin and Superboy and like two other characters that I don't remember, but it doesn't really matter. And they're like, "Hey, nice top," and then Superboy is like, "Hey, I have a name,"
Camera, May?
and then he like blushes because he realizes they were talking about
Squirrels running away from
Robin's
something?
shirt.
I feel like I know that image.
I think you probably do.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, you've seen it too. It's cute and the art style is nice. Superboy gay confirmed, I wish. Super different Superboy. Not Connor, but John, Superman's son. He is bi, I think. Or I don't remember if he's gay or bi, but that was, you know, that was a whole thing in the news recently, like fucking boomers and conservatives have said like they made Superman gay. Like
I
no,
see-
it's
I saw
it's
the
his
word-
son.
I saw the word bias. Like I think I remember that situation just from seeing it in the news. So. I think
Yeah,
it's probably that.
we have a couple episodes of Titans left as well. Wait, I can't come right now. I was gonna POV come on you. Dang it!
Well, what do I need to get rid of so that you can then?
No, it just isn't letting me. It's not letting me shoot my goo.
Wait, no. Oh, why?
Hello, we can POV come later. You
Well,
Blender.
there's
Blender's
this here, so
happening.
if I get rid of this,
No, that's not
you do
wide.
it now.
Like I can't in this room.
Oh.
I know, Calc. He's so desperate to get come done.
Shut up.
He wants to be the garden to my seed so badly.
Shush.
He's just over here like, oh, plant your seed in me, daddy.
Nuts now.
Woo.
Wait, is that? It's a hammer.
Oh.
They called me the exterminator.
They really don't.
Cody being very straight.
How do you
I
like
mean, yeah, that does remind me of my dad.
Anytime you fucking like imitate like an Arnold Schwarzenegger action movie guy thing, that's like the straightest thing.
My dad, actually, my whole family does that all the time, but with Rocky.
Yeah, exactly. Very straight. Rocky fully counts in that category. Sylvester Stallone is the straight man's wet dream.
Yeah.
Male gaze and all
And
that.
and my sisters as well, apparently.
I feel like if that's her type, that like doesn't bode
Actually, just
well
my whole
for, like,
family.
her future marriage.
Yeah, I don't know what her plans are.
I would assume, just based off of what you described, probably make a poor choice in husband.
Maybe, yeah.
All right, now
Oh.
we're on a cum slide.
Oh, he's sliding.
Sliding in cum.
I didn't realize.
Oh, we get.
Bop.
There you go. Nice, good timing.
Oh.
I must ask, who wants some kisses and cuddles? I think all of us probably. And Calc is the only
Please,
one.
I'm desperate.
Well, Calc isn't the only one anymore because Tig is in a boyfriend situation. So Calc and Tig are both getting some. The rest of us are high and dry.
High on copium. My body pillow is a substitute for now.
I didn't realize you had one.
Yep, it doesn't have anything on it, but I have one.
Oh, just blank, okay.
Yeah, because I've been trying to get hold of
In a
a
distant
cloud one that
relationship?
doesn't look terrible.
Sure, distant, yes, but like, you did have a boyfriend weekend just recently, so like, you're getting some, which is better than none.
Distant, but like, it's not that far when you think about it. Considering that you're in Portugal and your boyfriend's in Tenerife. Like, they're not that far apart from each other.
Okay, honey, I'll come all over these bees for you,
Thank you.
as normal heterosexual couples do.
Yep. Even in the same time zone? Yeah, exactly.
Oh, now what?
I think we need to head that way.
Come on, May. We can't swim in this. Oh.
In this cum,
We're going
That's
by boat.
not calm.
Help me out.
everything is cum.
Boat. This is a boat. All right, come on.
Everything is awesome.
Come on.
All right. Ah, yep, go. Whew. Ah,
Okay, that would sink.
oars or something?
They're not heavy.
Cody, we've got an
I wouldn't think
engine.
they're heavy.
Do? Where?
No, but that thing itself would just sink.
It's wood.
It's got holes in it.
Just a wooden face, May.
But it's
And there's metal
held,
around the edge.
It's held together, and the metal isn't heavy either.
Cope.
Hey, it works.
No, I'll come instead.
Well,
I'll
Come
come in
in
the,
them
I'll come in the back.
Woohoo! All guns should be as handy as this.
Everything has multiple features. You just need to see them.
So you're an engineer. You know about
yeah, everything has
gadgets.
multiple features.
Nature's my thing.
That's not really helping us.
Drinking milk right now.
Love eye from up above.
They're all yours, Captain.
Little did you know it was cum the whole time. You gotta blow up these thingies
Hey.
too.
Oh, hold on tight, May.
Oh, of course, they're playing Flight of the Bumblebee in the background.
It is royalty free, I think.
Probably one of them like ancient songs where the license
Eating
expired on it.
honeycomb handy that hubby made. That's cute.
What is that?
Honeycomb candy, just like honey flavored candy.
Oh, I heard honeycomb handy, and I was like, what does that mean?
Oh, honeycomb handy means that he put honey on his hand and jerked him off.
Yeah, that's what I was... Not what I was thinking, but okay.
Honey, I mean, someone probably uses honey in sex. That sounds kind of messy.
I would
Sticky.
hope not. That sounds like
pe-
it would hurt.
People use syrup, so why not honey?
Ew.
Alright, you gotta shoot that. Know where I'm looking, the target?
Oh.
He's been Christmas baking. I wish that someone would Christmas binge bake for me. Kiki made a couple, like, sugar cookies. And I'd like to maybe make some more stuff with her, but that requires both of us being, like, available in the morning.
I might, like, tomorrow go to Sainsbury's again just to buy, like, ingredients so I can cook something on Christmas Day.
Aren't you going to your families, though?
Yeah, but I'm only going to be there for, like, an hour or two. I don't want to spend much time with them.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, if you're not staying for long, then definitely, you know, treat yourself to something festive.
They probably want me to stay for long, but I don't want to. For my 20th birthday, I'm just not going over there. I don't want to. I want to spend my birthday alone this next year.
What are they doing?
I assume we just didn't do anything for your birthday because you hadn't moved yet, but we should do something for your birthday, like, coming up next year.
Yeah, well, last year my birthday was like right after I started streaming, so we barely knew each other still.
Storm coming.
That could be too. Yeah, but I would, if you have interest, I would love to do something for your birthday and make it fun.
Yeah, maybe. Because I found your stream like pretty much exactly a month before it was my 19th, so
Also,
come ambush you in the UK. Well, you'll need to be here by April.
I will be getting your birthday present.
Oh no.
So, deal, cope.
Well then, let me buy you something. I don't
You
even know what your
when my
birth month is
birthday
yet.
is. Haha.
Yeah, I don't even know when your birth month is yet.
Again, you will probably get to know eventually. But like I don't. You're a college student. I have money. I can spend money on you, and it's fine. No, come on.
Are you a cookbook? The throne thing is like, I
Under
can
the
add
boat?
things that I want. I can add things that I want, but since these are things that you want for me, I need you to send me an Amazon UK link so that then I can put it in Throne. Oops. So like, you need to pick it out and then send me a link for it, and then I can send you the Throne link back. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours already, nearly.
Yeah, we're making good time. We're farther, I think, than with
Ooh.
Kiki.
Yeah. Deadly beauty.
Maybe not, I don't know.
Can be lethal. We better get moving.
Look, the light. Let's go.
Yeah, a light, not a million lights.
Jellyfish are so cool.
Jellyfish are cool. I agree.
Don't they like not have brains?
I don't remember what the term is. I feel like maybe Calc would know because he's a smart boy, but it's something like distributed brain. Like it's like in their nervous system or something.
Yeah, I got it, Cal.
Distributed consciousness.
Distributed consciousness? That's a big word. Or 2 big words.
Which, from like a survival point of view, makes a lot of sense, because then it's not just like, boom, headshot, you're dead. It's like, boom, headshot, but your brain is like also everywhere, so it's fine.
That's like how worms have 5 hearts, isn't it?
Ah, same kind of idea, yeah.
Because worms get trampled easily.
Humans sort of have it, do we?
Yeah,
Humans-
there's some things that you can do without a brain.
what the
Like, I remember seeing a documentary about a kid that lived for like 2.5 years without a brain.
Well, without
Unfortunately, he did eventually pass away, but he
without a
like,
whole brain, or
for the
just
short time he
part of
was
one?
alive. I think he just had like, I don't know what it's called, but like the brown thing at the bottom. I think he just had that, and no, or like just his brain stem. Like he had the
Important
brain
stuff, like-
stem, but not a brain.
Important stuff like personality memories at the level of network physiology. That's interesting. I don't know if I just knew that at all. You can take out half the brain as an infant, it'll turn out fine. Yeah, see, because I've heard that. I've heard with, you know, people like missing half a brain, like live, but I haven't heard people missing a whole brain and live.
I assume, obviously, with half your brain missing, you'd be like functionally very different, though.
I don't know specifics, but I would assume so, yes.
And I can't read that word.
NF.
There's too many letters.
Anencephaly? Somewhat common, congenial malformation. They don't do well without a brain.
I got a brain, but it's quite small. If you... Fun fact, if you smack me, you can hear my brain ringing around in my head like a bell.
Must be the squirrel's history.
What happens if I smack your nuts?
They hurt.
But like gently.
I don't know. I've never done it to myself.
Your brain
Your
is the
brain is like
consistency
the
of, like,
consistency
flan.
of... What's flan?
Like pudding, like those Japanese puddings where you have them on a plate and they like jiggle around.
Oh, so jelly.
Close enough.
I should say Jello, because that's... Jello's just a brand, isn't it?
Good question. I don't
'Cause
know.
I know that what you guys call Jello is what we call jelly. So
Okay. Because like I don't know if Jello is a brand. I don't know if I could tell you what like the non-brand is.
because it's like how plasters, everyone just calls them Band-Aids over there because that's the main brand. Q-tips are the same sort of idea.
Right. Plasters. That's very weird. I've never heard them called plasters.
I don't know why they're called plasters. They just
Is
are.
my browser getting stuck? Admittedly, these words are getting my big brain to hurt. Oh.
Big.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You okay?
I lagged out of the game. I hope stream is still up.
Do I have the tab open still? I don't. I'll open it.
I don't see in OBS where it's not working.
It's still up, yeah.
Stream still up, okay.
It just says the other players left the session on my end.
Yeah, go ahead and go to the menu. We'll try to get it set back up.
Okay.
Cool. Fucking page unresponsive. I love getting that. That totally makes me not worried that the stream is going to crash any minute.
Well, it still looks and seems stable on my end, so it... Like, it must just be like Xbox or something then.
No, because my computer's also struggling.
Oh. But the stream's still going, so that doesn't make any sense. If you
I
die,
know,
it was a
but
pleasure.
I don't trust that it will stay up. My fat ass will crash. Okay, here. I'm in the menu.
Okay.
Let me re-invite my twink.
I still need to update my Xbox profile picture. I forgot that it's, like, still old.
It's still Cloud. It's literally the same thing we're using for you on stream.
No, because they're different pictures. I know it's the same person, but it's a different picture.
No, it's not.
Here it is.
No, I guess it is. Never mind. It's close. It's very close.
Well, I know that they're different pictures because the new one is a Blender model and the old one is a screenshot I took while I was playing the game.
What kind of fun things are you doing in Blender with Cloud?
Penis.
Yeah, have you slapped a cock and balls on him?
Yeah. Obviously.
Do you have any, like, video things that you could share?
No, not yet. Right now, I've finished rigging everything, so that like adjustments are easy to make.
I'm surprised they don't come with rigs.
Some of them do, but not all of them.
Okay.
A lot of them are like very difficult to get working because they like they come with everything you need, but it's not like correctly mapped.
Right. Yeah.
Like for one of them, the textures just weren't lined up for some reason.
Oh, funny. Please tell us about your headcanon dick for Cloud.
What does that mean?
You know what headcanon is, right? Like just your mental image of something, basically.
I can't give a mental image.
I would assume since he's British, everybody is uncircumcised.
What do you call this?
It's a giant fish.
Fish that can
No
fly?
comment.
Looks like some kind of catfish.
Actually, I'm very curious because I like with whatever dick you're working with in Blender. I don't know if it's erect or not, but do you know if it's like is it a circumcised dick?
No, it's not.
Okay, right.
Trying to throw us off.
No. It's just swimming. It's what fish do. Just stay on its
You may
back.
need one though for our project.
Nah.
What do you mean? You're just gonna apply foreskin to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it you back. How big?
How
Well, I
big?
can't measure it.
Small,
At least I don't
medium,
think I can.
large, extra large.
I don't think I can measure it. I don't know, but the thing is, it's adjustable, so I can make it whatever I want. Because like
penis?
I have there's bones placed inside it,
I see. That's smart.
so I can just adjust whatever I want.
Yeah, Tig, we're just talking about Blender porn.
Penis bones.
Yeah, you gotta
Bones
have,
in 3D modeling
you-
are a different thing.
Kelp,
Bones
you
just
got-
means like
you gotta put
something
bones
that
in the
has-
penis, otherwise it won't work.
bones basically just means a physics object.
Oh, hang on.
You're okay. It's okay.
I thought I had to
got
jump.
you. I got you.
You know, I am getting really tired of falling.
Well, be grateful you're in good shape.
Oh yeah? Thanks, May.
I meant good shape in this world.
Oh.
Trolled.
So you're saying I'm in bad shape in my real body?
Oh, I didn't say that.
May, I am made of clay.
Could you run, jump, and fall like this in your real body?
Chokes on water cutely.
So, enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah.
I haven't done that in like at least 2 days.
At least 2 days.
Yeah, probably less.
Hey, Cody!
I keep choking on my own spit.
Thank
I
you
don't
for
even
the
know how.
something funny. All right, Aloe, you ready to get obliterated in a competitive shooting game? You gotta go to the other side.
Oh god. Huh? Oh. I keep forgetting that I can run. Right, I'm ready
Thank you for the
to
anime
lose to you for
mod.
what, the 4th time? Is this the 4th time I'm gonna lose to you?
The 2 new ones, Calc, are at the end.
Get ready to lose.
I'm aiming to win!
What am I even doing here?
There's gonna be targets that we shoot.
What's the shoot button?
Oh, right trigger. Calc, you gotta give it 30 seconds.
I'm trigger happy.
Oh wait, why is the right stick move?
Because it usually
That's
is.
terrible.
That's usually what it is. What do you mean?
No, to aim the gun, I thought left.
Wasted plunging!
I know.
Not when we're
Why wouldn't
in
they
one
make it
position.
left?
Because you're moving the camera.
But that's dumb. Make it left.
Yeah, is great, isn't it, Calc?
Bop. Wait, how have I got 0 targets?
Because you haven't got any.
Rubbish!
They have to make it all the way to my end.
Ah, well.
Hey, man. I'm a sharpshooter.
Shooting plungers
And thanks for the hub as well. We should
Wait,
get
you
a
can go
voice
through
clip of your husband, and then that should be, that could also be a hub command. Yeah, Calc, Shiro, I don't know if you've been around for Shiro, but he's played Unite and we've rated him and stuff, but Shiro had like a Pornhub one, and so I was like, oh hey, I want that, that totally fits my brand.
Is it just the drums?
Yeah.
It's the like, dun, dun, dun,
The intro, yeah.
yeah, it's what you're expecting.
Him being disapproving? I'm not surprised.
Well,
How do
no,
you get across here?
that would be the sound effect if we had a husband sound effect.
What?
Because my Pornhub command is just hub, because I feel like maybe I should avoid the word porn. So it's hub, and then I was thinking like, oh, a hub command that could also refer to like hubby.
Where are we going?
Only one
I don't.
way out.
A funny hubby command would be him saying something like bottomy.
Ah! He doesn't have a Twitch account. Let him make
Right.
one.
Let him make one, but also I just mean like for my stream, just having a sound effect of him. Rip in pieces, Al.
Oh! I thought I was you.
Nah, mate, I got my cum gun.
I wasn't looking.
I don't
I was
disallow
looking at
it.
you thinking that
Well, I assume you were making tea your home, right? Put hubby on the horn. Tell him we want him on Twitch and on Discord. He just doesn't want to spend any more time with you degenerates. Too bad. He's
I'm
out.
not degenerate.
You are by association, at least.
That's rude.
Well, everybody here is by association. When he's home, Cal, tell him that we want him.
Clean up these stragglers.
Imagine not wanting to be around We Are Great. Yeah, I know, right?
Ooh, we got one.
I think
Tell
it's
someone let him be around.
it really entertains me that like Park's brother-in-law was just like here hanging out. I guess he's kind of a gamer, but it still amuses me.
That just reminded me that like last night I had a dream that my parents found my Twitch account.
Place.
Oh no. Have you had any more dreams with me in them?
They look pretty angry.
Not that I can recall, no.
And then how did the last night dream go? Did it develop anywhere?
Yeah, I think you can probably guess where it developed.
Aw, baby.
Stupid question.
Okay,
Not that you can say out loud? No, I just haven't had any that I can recall. Do I
So
have
I
to
got-
shoot the blob?
well, I gotta fill up the cum pits, and then you gotta blow up the cum pits when he's on top of the cum pits. Which
Oh.
means we also need to lure him on top of the cum pits. Alright, now... No, never
Whap.
mind. Why is that not filling up?
Owie!
We're not doing so hot.
I'm trying to lure him over here. Come on, fella.
Hey, there you go.
L.
This is not a cockroach, this is a rhino beetle. Or something similar.
That was too fast.
I'll have to check my Animal Crossing Pokedex to be sure.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay,
Ow.
yes. As just a general aside, yes, cockroaches are tough.
Yeah, they can survive nuclear war.
They can survive an average day in America. Plus they like cock. More like
I
based
wouldn't.
roaches, am I right?
Brap. I need to try and lure him over here. Let him pay attention to me. Boink.
Roaches friends? What?
Ooh.
I got skewered
Come on, big
mates.
fella. Come on, big fella. Brap.
Wow, you got him in air, nice. Look at you, a gamer with a gun.
I'm not.
You literally are.
No.
Wait. Don't kill me. I'm just a beetle. I don't even like the wasps.
So why are you on their side?
I'm a mercenary. I fight for anyone who pays me food and shelter.
What food? Huh? Worms? Slugs? Larvae?
No, I'm a
Hashtag
vegetarian
gamer.
and gluten-free. I get paid in nectar.
Hashtag copium.
Okay. Well,
He gets paid in nectar. He must be a Sainsbury's shopper.
all the nectar.
Or a bottom.
That's a joke. No, that's a joke nobody will get.
Down, you can have as much nectar as you want.
I can.
Yes, he can have it all.
Oh, yum.
Can we get at least one more Brit in here so I can make jokes like that and people will get it?
Come on.
Al and his Britishisms. Hashtag
Yeah.
pound my bussy. Okay, you gotta shoot.
Make it jump, Cody!
I'm trying!
Oh, where? What am I
Just
shooting?
At things in general that need shooting.
I can't!
We're in Halo and this is a Warthog and I'm driving and you're gunning.
Oh, down!
Okay.
Shoot them! Kill them, eh?
Oh, abba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba.
Oh, nectar. Yummy.
Please explain what the nectar joke.
The Sainsbury's
presume.
thing or whatever, yeah.
Sainsbury's club cards to like save money. The points that you get are called nectar.
That's weird.
Yeah, but it's like multiple companies use it. It's like its own company sort of thing. Like Sainsbury's, Argos, eBay, all of them use it.
Definitely not!
Shoot the blasted penises.
I'm trying. I don't have much ammo. It doesn't come out fast enough.
Well, I don't know, you gotta rub it harder or something so that it comes out faster.
Well, that sounds
You gotta
frictionless pain.
you gotta give it a loving and supporting home life so that it comes out faster.
True.
This bussy's always open. 24-hour bussy service.
It,
We're
Actually real?
We
Yeah.
we have one more hit and we're dead.
oh, well that was copium.
We need to get something
I
funny
think so.
laid.
I think they've been laid many times.
Oh, here
Yeah, Calc, you're gonna have to do that in triplicate.
What does that mean?
In 3. Because 3 dicks for the ass. I feel like you're horny even for this chat. Grab some buds. I think it was you something funny that you're medically horny, right?
I feel like that was someone else, but I don't know.
Someone in here recently was medically horny. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, yeah, it's right. I was thinking of the right guy.
What? You're a doctor, Calcitran. You should know this.
I don't remember the term for it, but he's like medically horny like all the time. Which, to be fair, lines up with the rest of us fairly well.
Not Park.
Not Park.
Listen, we know you're not the real queen.
Yeah, you're a robot.
Liars! I'm the Supreme Wasp Queen!
Parathyla or something. Yeah. Okay. We have to shoot the like red X's.
Oh, I forgot what the button for aiming was for a minute there.
Oh, listen to her. We're slowly chipping away.
Wait, no, I don't want to go on the rail.
You don't want to get railed?
Not yet. We'll both be getting railed soon enough.
It's playing Fly of the Bumblebee again.
Okay, now we need to get railed.
Too late for me.
And then there's some weak spots on her butt and back too.
That was a noise.
What the?
Yeah.
So you need to hop on, hop on the rail and then shoot her in the bum. So I will get in her front. You can shoot her in the bum. I just had the most intense question: how do trains and Thomas reproduce? How does anything in
cars and
Thomas
cars
work?
reproduce?
By fucking in the tailpipe. If car porn has taught me anything.
Excuse me?
I have friends who thought that car porn was really funny. Specifically dragons fucking cars.
I don't have enough eyes to pay attention to this.
Yeah, Aloe, we don't kink shame here.
I do.
You gotta stay in the front, I think, so that she will expose her butt to me. No, maybe you need to come with me too, because the shield's kind of in the way. Aloe is such a judgy bitch. I support your dragon's fucking cars kink. It's not my kink. My friends just thought it was funny.
I'm trying to get at it.
Yeah, we didn't coordinate that well. I'll stay in the front.
Ow. There we go.
We gotta like alternate. Like, now you be in the front so I can get at the back. Well, kill the shield first. Alright, then you stay in the front, and I shoot my cum on her butt. And now you go get her butt. And I'll stay in the front.
I'm trying. I keep getting smacked.
Alright, switch.
I just had to read something funny's message like 4 times to realize what he said.
I enjoy myself some dominant females.
Yeah, I thought that said dominant fellas.
Well, you do. Hit in the back. Hit it from the back, Aloe.
Not a skill I have. Hit it, Fergie.
I wish I knew how that song went.
I do, but I'm not gonna say it.
It's like all the fellas something blam. I know like the intonation of it, but I don't know the words.
Like I said, I don't have enough eyes to deal with this.
You only need the 2.
I
This isn't
I need
happening in
5.
4D.
It's happening. Well, I can only think in 1D.
1D's nuts.
One Direction.
Plays the big time rush sound effect.
Why?
I don't know, because it is incorrect. That's enough. That remind me to write that down. I want a big time rush sound redeem.
Before you ask, yes, I have seen Big Time Rush.
Of course you have. They're cute. And they also do that thing that Disney does where it's like, hey, I'm a fellow teen, and then they're like 30, 40. Yeah, and their like wife and kid is on set, and they just look remarkably young and twinkish.
Yeah. I love seeing stuff like that where you can tell that they're like balding or something. It's like, aha, yes, fellow teenager. I also have alopecia.
It sure is tough being a teen these days. What with the cost of my balding cream and
Probably the cost of my hair transplant.
my mortgage and my child support.
If I actually start losing my hair, I'm like putting all of my savings into a hair transplant.
Haven't seen Big Time Rush, so not cute. What do you... That's not how it works. That's not how it works. They can still be cute. I haven't seen every twink on OnlyFans, but they're still cute.
At this
Al,
point,
you gotta
even
keep
need
shooting the shield.
OnlyFans. At this point, you don't even need OnlyFans. Just go on Reddit. People repost that people's OnlyFans on there.
You're just always sharing fucking unethical life pro tips.
Yep. Pirate Adobe products.
Well, I can't even disagree with that with their fucking scummy subscription business model. Okay,
Yeah,
I think
well, the
one
thing is-
more next shot. Never mind, one more after
They
this.
have for students, they have a really big discount, but it's still like a lot of money to me.
It's half off, but it's still fucking 25 bucks a month or whatever.
It's more than half off for here at least. It's like £50 a month if you don't. It's £50 a month for normal people and like £18 a month for students, but that's like £18 a month is a lot of money to me.
Yeah, that is better than ours, but that is still a lot, yeah. Actually, the discount is probably about the same, but the 50 is probably more expensive than ours because ours is also 50.
Yeah, £50 is like roughly like $63.
What's the conversion, like 1.2 or something like that?
It's for every 75 cents to a pound.
Okay.
No, 75 pence to a dollar.
Right, yeah, 75%.
Yeah, 75 British doubloons.
Anyway, yeah, it sucks that Adobe does that. I imagine a lot of places are like mine, where it's just like, hey, we're gonna like give you pretty much everything you need product-wise, like on school machines and stuff. But it still sucks that you can't just fucking buy it outright. Subscriptions are cringe. And it's not like Netflix or something where they're continually adding new content. They're just fucking patching it, basically.
Yeah, you know what's great about that as well is they recently pulled support for CS 1 through 3, I believe. If you try and install like CS3, then it won't be able to connect to verification servers
On Windows?
On Windows, Mac, Linux, anything.
Well, Mac hasn't been able to run anything under cloud in a while.
Yeah, so CS3, if you try and install it, and it says that it can't connect to the servers. Legit, if you go to Adobe support, they're just like, well, it's old, buy the new one.
I see. Hi, Park. How you doing, baby?
It's dumb, like, because you own that software. If you bought
And-
it, then you own it.
And Calc, of course, you're being straight and talking about stocks.
She helped save us.
I don't care what the pound was trading at roughly today. I just have like a rough estimate of conversion for stuff in my head. Like I can roughly convert inches to centimeters.
Everybody's like exactly on their thing. Calc is being straight and talking about stocks. Park's making nut jokes, and something funny is being a power bottom.
Oh, Calcitran, there, you have proof that they exist.
What? Oh, power bottoms.
Yeah, he doesn't believe that power bottoms exist.
I don't
Also,
know.
Cody
Power
just said
bottom.
Cody just said we saved your furry ass.
They've said furry a couple times of the Bumblebee.
Hold your fire!
Hello, I am a power bottom.
Air coverage! Code nuts! Hunt them down!
Code
nuts.
Go, go!
Power bottoms are just bottoms that need to be taught their place. Ooh.
Cope,
Oh, and
cope, cope.
Ploof got Taco Bell.
I had McDonald's earlier.
Focus on flying!
Yeah, shoot. I'm jealous of your Taco Bell. What'd you get?
Wow! And I thought the back to go capture.
What he has to do needs to be taught because I'm really dense. Same. My brain is the density of diamond.
Oh, shoot. I have a boost.
Meow. Speed.
Hey, everybody who's not Aloe. You remember the part in Star Wars when they had to fly through the Death Star trench? When I'm bottom, I'm quite powerful in a submissive way. You just become like extreme soft until we just like cream ourselves from uwu.
Go straight!
What about when
That's
you're top
cool.
though, Park? What are your top powers?
I didn't know that he could be a top.
Well, he is Pan, so I mean, I don't know.
Being
Like,
pan doesn't necessarily
he-
mean you're a top.
he could be a
Or
Pan
verse,
bottom.
rather.
I don't know, Park. Do you think would you identify more as verse or bottom?
Being pan doesn't or bi doesn't mean that you're verse necessarily. Brain has the density of Minecraft's these muscles. He's literally a cube.
Yeah, I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know, because like cube is strong. My top powers are
a
swirl
swell cum. What does that mean?
like cum bender. Like you put your cum and then you move it telepathically. What does that mean? I don't know. For sure, verse. Okay.
Oh, behind.
Yeah, they're touching her butt, Aloe.
Well, that sounds like a good thing to me.
They're pumping our butt full of substances, Aloe.
Hot.
I am the cum bender. Right. I thought
He
that's
stole
what
my
you meant.
title. He stole my title.
I mean, I guess you guys will just have to fight it out. Oh yeah, Calc, Ploof here and Aloe being here, even though that happened already, that reminded me that they had a child last night. Aloe topped Ploof
No.
and they had a child.
No, that never happened. That has never and will never happen.
It definitely happened, and we should
Nope.
probably go back and like clip it and make a highlight out of it.
No, if you want to clip it, you will see that I was saying that I didn't realize what you said.
Is fighting it out code for sex? Fighting it out means like you wrestle and the winner gets to top.
Tell me everything. I think Joe said something and I didn't realize what he said fully, but I responded anyways.
There, something came up about like Ploof needing cum, and so then I was like quick, somebody put a baby in Ploof, and then Aloe like wasn't fully paying attention and he like volunteered as tribute. And then I was like, okay, I guess Aloe's topping Ploof, and then he was like, wait, what? And so now he's like paying child support and it's happening
No.
and he can't undo it.
No. Yes, I can.
All right, this is your time, Aloe. You get to fight a furry.
Oh.
You get to punch a furry. Hand-to-hand
I'm
combat.
taking Castle Trent. You're going down.
Furry ass.
He is also extremely straight.
Bah.
Oh wait, I was flying still.
Yep. Crying softly as he's forced to top. Well, that is how it would be. I'm afraid.
Yeah, Aloe
No,
crying
let me-
softly as he's topping, like, oh, mate, it feels good.
Smack him. Ow. No.
My squirrel battalion will avenge me.
What? Oh. There was a finishing move.
I legit do not understand not wanting to top.
Oh, I thought you said wanting to top, and I was like, that's weird coming from you.
No, yeah, he doesn't understand not wanting to top.
Well, I can offer explanation. Cope.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks, Meg.
Yeah, Kalka's a very straight bottom. He doesn't understand wanting to put his pee-pee in things.
Yeah, well, you know, on to Rose's room.
Yep. I know.
First babes. I guess I feel that. It's cause I turn brain and get smashed, what?
Hey.
I don't know.
I don't understand. I get wanting to get
Most fun does,
smashed.
apparently.
I don't understand not wanting to put your dick in things.
You think the squirrels will be mad about the plane?
Well, they shouldn't have stolen from us in the first
Well, I do.
Explain, why don't you want to put your dick in things?
I'd rather things put it in me.
Right, but those aren't mutually exclusive. You can do both.
No.
Literally,
One or the other.
literally, if you have the right three-way, you could do both at the same time.
Well, I don't want to have a three-way.
No, but just in general, or fucking, I don't know, get fucked and then fuck a fleshlight.
I feel the true common bottom trait is anxiety. Well,
I mean, I
me and
also,
Park have had this conversation.
I was gonna say I also have anxiety, but I'm also half bottom, so I guess. I mean, Calc, you have
Also,
anxiety, I'm sure.
No, I haven't. Castle Trent, no, I haven't.
Have you put your dick in something? Yeah, I mean, you should. His hand, I'm sure, but that doesn't really count.
Apart from my hand.
I have put my dick in something and dick in me. See, I feel like that's,
Mummy.
like, you know, like a try everything sort of thing, right? Like,
No! No! I'm turning off the Xbox.
oh, who is that, guys? Who's that I see in our daughter's hand?
Do you have that headache again?
It's an astral primate.
I won't bother you.
Hello, are you there?
You can play with Moon Baboon again.
Moon baboon.
Those toys you got for me.
Moon baboon.
Them in a long time.
Can I get some moon baboons in chat, you guys?
Oh, and I
For our
tried
sweet
that.
little moon baboon. I think he just left. I think he's like across the room.
Just wanted you to know.
Aloe, does it like being called my little moon baboon? In it. I don't know why. It's cute. Like what a weird hill to die on. Aloe, come back. You're missing the video game. I guess this is a solo stream now. I think Aloe is screeching in his
There's
body
nothing
pillow.
on it. There's nothing on it. I don't have I don't have anything to scream to.
Oh!
That is the last time I'm flying by the seat of your pants.
Oh, ha ha.
Was it worth it? I mean, we're not done.
Thank you.
He'll be back.
Oh, I miss her. Do you think she's okay?
Well, she looks fine. I mean, she's playing like nothing happened.
Thank goodness. Let's go and talk to her.
Yeah, but we should be careful. We don't want to scare her.
Are you saying I'm too harsh with her?
No, I meant she might get scared when she sees us. I mean, look at us. We've turned into a couple of dolls, remember?
Of course I
Scream
remember.
to myself.
Are you really ready to talk to Rose?
Why not? She's our daughter.
I just don't scream.
I scream to friends on the internet about cum.
Rose isn't the problem.
Yep.
He is.
Cheers.
And Aloe.
You see,
Aloe speaks gently to friends on the internet, also about cum.
I think that he is.
Yeah, I don't scream.
Let him? No!
Markiplier book.
Remember to
Ow.
like, comment, and subscribe.
Wait. What if we can't make Rose cry?
People on YouTube watching do that.
Have to, or we'll be stuck with this forever.
I guess this will be on YouTube, yeah. I was just his Markiplier.
We'll figure something out.
I know, but like this will be a highlights video eventually on my channel, so
The bigger the better.
Oh yeah, this will also be on your channel. Hey, everybody watching youtube.com/aloprax, take your thumb out of your butt and hit the subscribe button.
Yeah, it's a pillow short. Rose
Or,
and
I mean, you can do both if you want. If you want to keep your thumb in your butt, that's fine. Just also hit subscribe.
You must have.
Oh no, I'm not allowed here. Rose calls it mommy.
oh boy,
No, it's
lob
not
grenades.
Oh. Looking forward to blowing you up.
I'm ready to lose
You won't hit it.
once I understand the controls.
You also move. They didn't tell you that, but you move.
Oh,
Fish. Perfect strike.
I can't see anything.
I know. I also okay.
Oh.
Oh, I got you. Good. That was
Yeah.
close.
That's about what I expected.
Far be it from this channel to encourage people to take things out of their butts. Right? Yeah. Yeah. We're pro anal here.
Right, light show.
Rather have my hands
Ooh.
on other things.
Wait, what?
Oh, I
Oh.
love stars.
Maybe flashlight on is better.
How did I know that you would be enamored with that?
I want to see how fast I can spin it. I think I've reached the fastest.
You've gone fast.
Lights out.
Oh. Oh. Collision detection.
Look, Rose is on the other side.
Oh.
It is-
Okay.
Ayo! Atari 2600.
There it is, by some kind of force.
Oh look, a video game.
You gotta
Beep boop.
plug in your puzzle piece.
Enter
Beep boop
password.
bap.
Oh, wordplay. Lovely. Ah, it's got something to do with hacking.
And then we gotta line up a path.
I'm a real hacker.
Then we gotta stack the tall fellas.
I thought hacking would be way more complicated
Long.
than this.
It's just a game, Cody.
My face when Al is twice as long as me. Make a smile.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Is this still the game?
Oh, mash Y.
Oh,
But don't let it win.
speed!
Dang it, it's too hard.
Ow.
I don't even. What are we seeing on the screen?
Oh, what's happening?
Code.
I don't know, but
No, like there was a
That's how
face or
computers
something.
work. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that.
It was like doing a Flowey from Undertale.
Where are we?
It's Moon Baboon!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
My name, traitor.
because I bought you in the Space Museum.
Don't.
Liar. Rose
That's his name. It would be rude to not address him properly.
me for a special
Shush.
mission. I am the only one who can protect Rose from the dark side of the universe.
Well, we're all
Every
the
villain so
same.
far has had a
Rose,
British accent.
as her parents,
Stop lying. Your mission is to
I'm
make
like
her cry.
at least 90% sure it's like the same voice actor every time.
The ghost of Skeletor. It's me, Moon Baboon. Yeah.
No, no.
I'd prefer that.
there's been a misunderstanding. See, we just need to get a few tears from Rose to...
You won't squeeze.
Or, mate, it's Tuesday, isn't it?
You'll be stuck here.
It is actually Tuesday in my time zone as well.
Every day is Tuesday when you're moon baboon.
Tuesday.
Did he just say
Tuesday, isn't it?
forever? Oh my god, I'm having a panic attack.
Chicken Nando's.
In
Never actually
space,
been to Nando's.
No one can hear you scream.
Oh, for goodness sake, Cody. Don't be stupid. We're not in space.
What? Just where are we?
Listen, Rose and I have played...
We're standing on the set of an LG advert.
I just need to find them.
I don't watch enough LG ads to know what it looks like.
LG have like a consistent theme to their adverts where it's always like black background with a bunch of space looking stuff.
It's purple though.
They advertise their TVs. Yeah, like black background with a bunch of space looking stuff. There's loads of space looking stuff here.
What? No, mate, it's Moon's Day, you bloody stupid. Is that how British people speak? Yes. British people all call Monday Moon's Day.
Monday. Thing is, I can't like with some of these stereotypes I can't really chip in too much because most of the stereotypes are like the South.
Sure. I feel like the the rougher speech like Tuesday in it that's like more you than like posh people.
Let's find a way out
Yeah.
of here.
Next time.
Possibly be like
not
Tuesday.
Rose's crazy space monkey, please.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tuesday. Oh, you're tiny.
Tiny boy.
Protected.
What am I meant to
It's
do?
funny when it speeds up the voice.
Threatened to hurt Rose.
I don't know where I got this emo from.
Rose.
Couldn't tell ya.
I mean, we just need her tears so she can have her parents back.
Agreed.
Can you... Oh, you can go through the top here. So you probably need
I'm
to open this
upside
for me.
downs.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can pull on a thing.
I can tug on a thing as well.
Okay, you're good to continue.
Yeah, yeah.
And I can hit a button. But it has come, what, the emote? Mama Malude?
Oh, yeah, it does.
I can't
When I zoom in.
tell at the small size that I'm seeing it.
If you like hover over it in Chatterino, then it zooms in. Or just in OBS, it should be able to zoom in a little bit as well. But in Chatterino, it makes it
Aloe,
really
I need
visible.
you...
On my way. I remember this part with the batteries.
The batteries in it. Yeah, I thought the shrinking mechanic is like pretty cool.
I just
Okay.
think it's funny when the voice speeds up and gets higher pitch.
Whoa, what's going on?
I bet you really loved the hit movie Alvin and the Chipmunks then.
But we don't know where we go.
I hate to say that I did when I was a kid.
Well, I mean, you were probably like 4 or something.
Closer to 10.
Same difference. Wait, which portal?
Woo!
The pressure is incredible.
Tops be like,
Whoa. What?
the pressure is incredible. Hold on, come back through the portal because I don't know which one you went through. Orange, okay, orange.
Cube.
Except that none of them are orange. You might be on a different level than I am. Oh yeah, you are. I can find
Yeah,
you.
I went all the way up.
No, you went part way up. I went further up.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
And I don't remember this, so this might be a minigame we didn't find before.
What's all this about?
Spacewalk. Oh,
What's
wrong
all
side.
this then?
Ooh.
Land on
on
platforms,
platforms
to
and
claim
claim
them. Okay.
It's gonna be mine.
I'm ready to lose.
Boxes have always been mine.
Well, low gravity is my thing.
Like, just jump?
Oh,
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh,
It's like paint it, like Squid Game.
oh, I didn't realize it was like low gravity.
It's low gravity in it.
I tried doing like the normal jumpy.
Normal jumpy on my nuts.
If I could, I would. Ugh.
Fuck, just OP, please nerf. No, fucking fuck.
Yep.
Ooh.
Well, you've won.
Green is the winning color.
That's about what I expected.
Green win.
Okay, okay. But I would win a low gravity race anytime.
I think
Oh,
that-
you
I
can
think-
craft.
Yeah, remember we had to crawl through the pipes.
Yeah, but I forgot about that.
Time to... Hold on, let me put on my blush for that. Time to jumpy wumpy on some cocky walkie. Woo. That's why we didn't find this, because this is like a little secret and not a whole floor.
I just physically cringed at that.
I know you did, that's why I did it.
I felt the cringe shivers.
Alright, yeah, let's go into the same portal. Green is
There's
fine.
megaphones. Why is there PA horns here? He's yelling at us.
Take a chill pill.
Ignore him.
Ooh woo notices your bulgy walgy from across the floor.
It's hard to hide it when you wear skinny jeans.
I don't though, I just wear shorts because they're comfy and easy to wear.
Yeah, but I'm saying that I wear skinny jeans.
And your massive schlong is impossible to miss.
Hey, space lady.
I wouldn't say that.
Dang it.
Takes some getting used to, but I'm
I would
alright.
and I did. Oh. We both fucked up.
Major laser.
I wish I could recite that whole furry song something funny, but I don't remember the whole thing right now. Just like bits and pieces.
Accordion.
Yeah, I think you just have to cope for a second. Oh no, you can crouch.
Ah! Thank you, game, for telling me.
Wearing the thinnest pulch, you can... Thinnest pulch? Thinnest
Pants.
pants, you can see my bulge. Here,
Yeah.
come back. We got a ground pound at the same time, I think.
Okay. Yeah, he's not wrong.
These space boots are great! Woohoo!
Oop. Bow. Oh, that does nothing.
What do? Here we go. Go
What
back to
do
your thingy.
What? Oh, this.
Yeah, so
Oh!
I'm gonna launch you and you gotta not get blasted in the laser. That was too
well,
much.
that's... Yeah, no, that's not easy.
Let's try like halfway.
I'd say so. Yes.
Always enjoy people looking. I always put a... Like, if I'm wearing a coat, I'll put it over my legs, just to avoid that situation.
You're gonna have to jump too.
Oh.
There we go. Ground pound.
Oh.
My world's greatest dad, Mom.
Oh, relax. Rose can buy you another
Oh,
one.
and then triangle jump. And then tiny.
I
Hold
didn't
on,
even
I'm
see
gonna let
that
mine hang.
halfway.
I am not bulgy enough for people to make notice.
Well, like I said, oh, like I said, if I have a coat with me, I'll put it over my legs just so it's not
grapple.
obvious. Huh? Oh,
Shoot your rope onto me. Oh, shit. Fair to spit being a bottom of a big cock.
I would rather not.
A good cock is a great
Same
asset
thing.
for anybody. I feel like...
I'd rather keep those details private.
Fair enough.
Wow, okay.
Although we have talked about your cock on here before.
Way is up.
You're all right, man.
Yeah, but nothing like
Here.
that.
I mean, down here. Up. Oh,
For the good asset. Alright, back through the Stargates.
Oh.
One portal down.
Alright,
Two
to
go.
the right.
Yeah, we got this.
Oh, I was looking at your screen.
Oh, those are bombs.
Oh, shoot. It was so cute.
Is that... I don't know if we went through the same one.
We did.
Oh yeah, we did,
I followed
okay.
you.
With the Zerglings. Alright, you gotta roll on these balls.
Plasma ball. I should buy another one of these IRL.
Do you have a first one? I thought you said recently that you like want one, but you don't have one yet.
I had one when I was a kid. but I
Ah,
got one
okay,
now.
yep. Alright, whenever you get over here, you can ride on this
This is-
big ball that I have prepared for you.
This is gonna take a while.
You gotta like kind of run the opposite direction on it.
He.
And then jump. There you go.
Wee.
Alright, and we're gonna go this way.
Oh, if the camera could stop turning, that'd be great.
Yeah, last time I didn't feel this, but today playing it, I feel like the camera's a bit wonk. Alright,
Keep
up you go.
saying that.
Mount up.
Whoop.
I love
Yep.
this Tesla plasma.
We'll keep on
I feel like it'd be dangerous if your entire body was covered in. It was like plasmaing.
What?
Like if you were like this tiny and you were touching a plasma ball, I feel like that'd be dangerous.
Yeah, that could be.
Dino nuggies? I've never had like animal-shaped chicken nuggets. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, despite what most people, including probably something funny, would tell you, like, they just taste the same.
They're expensive, so I don't see a reason to.
Alright. Up, please.
Hody.
Oh,
tiny.
Oh. Gravity. I'm sideways. I didn't realize. Oh wait.
Yeah, you're
over here.
sideways Gary.
That's mean.
You are. You're literally a sideways Gary. Wait, fuck. Damn it. Sorry.
Yeah, because they're dinosaurs. I know.
Yeah, they have to pull them out of the oil, so it costs more.
Yeah.
Sus. Hubby's back and wondering if you are playing this to work through something. No, but we may need to
No.
work through something when everything's done, because Aloe gets mad every time I say, Moon Baboon!
Please stop.
Battery is ready for you.
Did you just
No.
say
What?
that like that to annoy me?
Battery?
Yeah.
No, that's how I normally say it.
I refuse to believe that.
Luke is sus.
He's worried your relationship is in trouble.
Hubby, if you're worried about our relationship, you better come on
Oh,
here
other
and
one.
fix it.
Oh wait, no. I thought we already
This
did the
one
red
isn't lit up, but I thought so too, but I guess we didn't. Yeah, hubby, make a Twitch account and then save our marriage.
We're fine.
No. We will only be fine if he makes a Twitch account, right? Right? We have to jump off this, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know where though.
Onto the rings.
Oh, I didn't see those.
The cock rings. Advice, don't be a sussy baka. Disagree, do be a sussy baka.
Boing.
I'm really sad that they're gonna get a divorce and there's nothing we can do. Wow. Wow. Don't even care enough about us to save our marriage by making a Twitch account.
There's a prompt here for you to touch this.
There is. I think you maybe...
Whoa, what did you just do?
I bumped a rocket with my crotch and it exploded.
Ooh. Wait, there's one over here. I want to do that.
Yeah, bump it with your crotch.
Bap.
Oh, with your foot. Lyric, I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay. Nene, something funny. Thanks for hanging out with us. Here, over this set of balls, you need to climb up onto the one that I can touch.
Huh? Oh.
You gotta mount the balls, Owl.
Well, that's gonna be tricky.
Oh, wait. I thought I was gonna, like, I thought I was gonna grab it. I didn't think I would just smack. Alright.
Do I?
And then you gotta jump onto the next one.
Oh. Oh, it's like Newton's Cradle.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I knew the name of that.
I'm surprised I didn't. Not really. And then jump up there. Well done. And then keep going up.
Moon Force.
Moon Force.
Oh.
Moon Force in it.
See any way to get me up there?
Working on it. Give me a minute.
Alright, yeah, I need you to make stairs for me.
Whoa! Oh.
So that's...
How do I... Oh, it
Near
does
the-
it by its... Ah.
Yeah, it's like by position. This is like that Breath of the Wild puzzle again. Oh, actually, we can just see you, so that's pretty easy. So yeah, just like alternate.
Sorry, that was really badly timed.
No worries.
I was trying to figure it out.
Awesome. We're getting the hang of this.
Don't fall now.
Bow. Yeah.
Alright, and then I'll get the battery ready for you.
Stop saying it like that.
I'm just saying it the way you say it. Why is that bad? Literally, it's the way you say it. It couldn't be more proper.
I know it's the way that I say it, but like, that's... Like... I don't know. I'm used to like every Discord server I join making fun of me for being British, so...
That should be all of them, right?
And instead, I'm trying to laugh with you instead of at you, and that's tough.
Yeah.
Well, you're a pleasure, so deal with it. Like, I mean, I guess fucking straight boys be like, but like, who the fuck is gonna make fun of a British accent instead of being like wet about it? Oh, you have to go to the other
straight
side. I didn't realize there were two of these. I don't know, but even straight guys like accents on girls, right?
Yep.
I guess that's probably
Oh,
just.
I'm not a girl.
I guess it's
so-
probably just normal. Like two girls kissing, that's hot. But as soon as it's a guy, then that's gay and cringe.
It's not my
Yeah,
idea.
I saw something from like Top Gear today. Like an old joke they did about gays, and they were like, "We don't discriminate, but we especially like the lesbian couples."
Focusing. Trying to
I was
find
like,
a way out
ah,
of this damn
great.
place.
You will only do that if you collaborate.
Yeah. Collaboration. Blah, 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 blah.
Collaborate these nuts.
Collaboration, SEO.
Aha. Okay.
Remember to use your
Search
Amazon
engine
Prime.
optimization.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up, you two.
Collaboration.
I did actually. I got an email from Twitch today that was like, "Hey, did you know that January is like when everybody's on the website? It's a good time to do shit if you want to."
Another set of portals.
I got an email from Amazon saying,
Here, we can go
like,
with this one.
read it. I got an email from Amazon saying that like, from yesterday now onwards, anything ordered won't arrive before Christmas for obvious reasons.
Oh, I haven't seen
Like-
that where they've like explicitly said that, but good thing I just got my things done yesterday.
Yeah, they send out an email just to be like, guys, if you want to order something before Christmas, do it within like the next day or so, because otherwise that's going to be too much for us to handle, because people order things last minute.
That must be a British thing because I've never seen that. You know, it's like obviously keep that in mind, and like even what I did, like I wouldn't be surprised if something, you know, got delayed, showed up late, etc.
21st Hour Land, yeah. So, like, if you want to order... So for me, if I wanted to order something to arrive before Christmas Day, I'd have to do it today, else it'll arrive, like, on the 27th.
What is your minimum shipping? Because, like, with Prime, I get a lot of, like... Well, not a lot. I get some same day, some, like, 2-day, stuff like that.
Same day is the minimum, but that's probably because I live in, like, a city.
What are you in? I don't know what that is.
We
didn't do that last time.
No.
Is it
What
a
does it
laser?
do?
Is it a laser? What's on the front of it?
I can't do anything with it. Oh wait, do I have? Wait, maybe the shoot button
like,
is.
If you like move it up and down, that meter does something. Like, you're looking for like a signal somewhere.
Oh. It's a satellite dish. That makes sense.
Oh, you're fucking listening in on Hakeem. That's a fun little Easter egg.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, you can get, so with me being in a city and all that, I can get, like, Prime Now if I wanted to, so, like, some stuff can arrive within 2 hours.
Right, yeah.
But obviously, it's way more expensive, so, and I have no reason to want things to arrive within 2 hours.
Okay, I don't fully remember how we did this, but I think I need to get you up there first. And then... And then what?
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Up here. What's through the thingy?
Wait, you have to come back. We have to, like, get me up here first. I know that.
Oh.
If you...
Oh,
Here, yeah,
wait,
switch
hang
sides.
on. Wait, do I, like, ground pound from the top to get you on here?
That's it, maybe. So, yeah, get back, go on the mattresses, not this thing.
Uh-huh.
On the mattresses, and then
wait.
ground pound from the mattresses, and then I think that's enough height that I can get up there.
Yeah, and then you become big and weigh the thing down.
Right.
How do I ground pound again? Is it B?
B, yeah. No, that didn't work. Oh, maybe you do it from the platform, and then it's, like, weighed down a bit.
Make yourself tiny. Make yourself tiny.
No, because
oh wait, no, that just shoots you into space, doesn't it?
Right. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah. So just do it from here instead, and I think it'll work.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Then big, and I get on.
That took us way too long the first time to figure this out.
Yeah, I just remembered, like, part of it because of that.
I want, speaking of, like, wanting a sound pack of you, I want to just, like, get noises that you make for just, like, things that's happening with my computer.
Why?
Like, that, like, a thing would be, like, a funny loading sound. So horny that I can't sleep, oh no. Being medically horny all the time, does that happen often?
Eat. Wow.
No? Okay, that's good, I'm glad. No,
oh, I can't do that. Did I do something wrong?
Well, so what's happening right now is that these are alternating, like, you do one and then it opens one up for me. So we have to, like, we have to, like, kind of jump in sequence. So, like, I gotta jump now and you gotta hang on. And then the next one, like, I'll open it for you.
Okay.
And thank you for the anime moan ploof. I don't know if that will help the horny situation or not.
Yeah.
Only if I was just around horny people. Oh no, so we're not good for you before bed because we're just gonna, like, rile you up.
I'm alive. No, I'm not. I was on the wrong plane of existence.
Oh, fuck me.
Badly.
What did you say?
What?
I said fuck me, and what did you say?
Gladly.
Gladly, okay. Admittedly, I don't have work tomorrow. That's good. Are you on like a break? Something funny? Holiday break, time off, something like that. I'm bummed that you have to work on Christmas, Calc. That sucks.
Well, someone has to do it when it comes to medical stuff. Because
I
a
get-
lot of accidents happen on Christmas Day.
Right, right, and you know, Calc is just being amazing, saving the world in general. But it would be nice for him to have husband time. We gotta do all the portals, Ala. We still have
But
two
we
more
just
to
did
do.
them all.
We know we did
Ah.
3 on the last level, and then we came up here.
Ah,
Plus, my job is growing weed. Oh, cool.
isn't that illegal?
Not depending on where you live.
Huh.
I mean, I don't know all the laws, but I would assume like if you can, like, sell it legally somewhere, that it's also legal to grow it.
Where did you go?
I'm here. I'm tiny.
Oh, oh.
We need to open that somehow, and I don't know how.
Wait. Become tiny. I want to see what I look like on your screen. Huge.
I could crawl right up in there.
I would rather you didn't.
Sign up for this.
All right. Aim me like in the middle, kind of. I think avoid the box.
Toggle walls.
Right. Yeah. So there's different
Ah.
colored ones, so you gotta toggle them on and off. And then I gotta like roll to avoid stuff. Hello. You didn't toggle the walls.
Sorry. I didn't think that was a wall. I wasn't paying attention.
Fine. That one was on
6'0" versus 5'9". How dare you? I'm 5'9".
We're about the same height.
I know,
Something
but
like
still.
that. There we go. Boom.
What was that noise?
Painful game of pinball.
Him dying in small.
do what we have to, Toby.
Ooh. Okay, well that does nothing.
Oh. Okay.
Sweet. That's an
Ooh,
handy
what's up here?
Oh, what does this
Oh.
do? I don't remember how this
you
works.
pick me up. You pick me up. You pick me up.
All right, let me come suck you up.
Grasp.
Careful.
I think you gotta.
Oh wait, put me down. I need to get on the thingy.
Can you jump or do I have to let go?
You have to let go. Put me down. Put me down. Yeah.
Oh, you have to get on.
I need to go on this, and then you pick me up from there.
Right.
Yeah. Brain.
There we go. Death but small. Exactly right. Oh wait, those are lasers.
Oh, there we go. Ah,
Nope.
oh,
Into the void with you.
no. Oh, hello.
And then I'll probably stand on that glowy. And that'll turn off the lasers for me. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, you're good to go.
Oh, oh. I have to wait for you.
Okay, that's plugged in.
Gaming. I feel like there's a few too many of these.
I don't know, I mean, it's... Really, it's not any different than any other level. It's just that they're, like, segmented.
Just one portal left.
Yeah, but I just mean like if like I feel like the portal mechanic, they like dragged it on for one or two too long. Like these puzzles.
This one I remember. I don't know if it really matters, but I'll go right, you go left. We gotta, like...
No.
Are you bleeding? I hope not.
I felt something on my face, and I was like, oh, am I bleeding? Wait, where do I go?
Just like
Yeah.
to the flags. There's like little lightning trophies that we have to get and bring back to the middle. Anyway, yeah, it turns out it wasn't blood on your face, it was just cum.
I wouldn't say that, but
Got one.
I wish that.
Thank you for the compliment, something funny.
Oh no.
You're very cute when you say oh no. It's red cum.
Ah.
I guess we picked the right sides because I do have to be tiny over here.
Where do I put this then? Ooh, electricity.
Knuckles?
Knuckles. Oh no.
Does Knuckles have red cum from his 4
No,
penises?
no.
Oh,
There's like.
Don't worry
There's a
about
thing
that.
where-
You have to gather more trophies. I think we each need 2.
Okay, there's like a meme where Knuckles goes like, oh no.
Oh, yes, okay, I know that line.
Got another one.
Oh.
Knuckles, Knuckles, and Knuckles. I love everybody with fucking Idris Elba voicing him in the new movie is like, wait, Knuckles is black?
Who cares?
Well, it's not like, it's just like, really, you didn't know? 'Cause it's kind of
How do I get
obvious.
in there? I don't what do I do here? This is confusing. Oh, you're on the other side.
Oh, okay, big button. Let me help you with that.
Wow.
Another conductor. Perfect.
Yeah, there we go. Chris Pratt being Mario is still like 20 times more cursed. What about when he was Garfield?
Oh, I don't think there's anything wrong with Idris Elba as Knuckles. It's just, like, he's fine. The voice sounds fine. It's just that it's funny that nobody knew he was black.
Where do I put this?
As far as you can, while it still makes lightning.
Okay. Yeah, but like, I don't know where it's going.
To the other side of the robot. I feel like we need more. I see one more.
Wait, no. Where's
more.
the
There's two.
in?
There's 2 more in the distance that we need to do. Like here,
Is
you
this
gotta
where
put.
it goes in?
You gotta put it on the cushion. But we're not done yet, so just leave it. Don't worry about it.
I know, but I was just I didn't know where the
It's
the...
we're mirroring the other side basically.
Okay. Seth Rogen is Donkey Kong.
There's
yeah.
Other than Chris Pratt, a lot of the choices in that I think are like really good. I think I don't remember if it's Key or Peel, but one of those 2 is Toad. And then what's his name is Cranky Kong. I think will also be fun.
Well, here we go.
Jack Black, yeah, Jack Black's amazing.
Bowser. Yes. Jack Black. Jack Black.
I don't like even really know who the girl who does Peach is, but Kiki thought that she was good, so that's fine.
Jack Black as Bowser is going to be incredible.
All right, there is another one over here. Oh, I probably gotta be big for you.
Yeah. Thankfully, that's not something that's too difficult for you.
I disagree.
I don't.
You haven't seen it, have you?
Well, same goes for me.
Yeah, but I feel like as we've talked around it, you've been more like coy.
I don't know what that means.
There we go. We should be able to use the battery now.
The battery. Like, I don't know, I feel like yours is bigger.
No comment.
You already got something big? No, I don't. I've got a big list of achievements and a real big throbbing Xbox gamer score. And that's about it. And a big appetite.
100% smaller.
I thought you just said
Joe,
like
how much gamer score do you have? He's talking about gaming stuff, I think.
Oh, gamer score? 177,000.
Yep, I have 2,300.
You've also only played a couple games on Xbox though.
Yeah, no, I bought my Xbox like 10 months ago.
Well,
Yeah.
some more lasers.
What about your PlayStation trophy level?
We can handle it.
I don't remember, and they also changed it like within the last year or two.
Yeah, they did. Mine's 59
It's
now.
not probably that impressive. It's okay.
Mine's 59, but like that's after the change. Before the change, it was like 5. So, PlayStation and PC, but I don't care. I have like every platform. I don't really see a reason to fanboy. There's like,
Yeah.
I grew up with PlayStation, but that doesn't mean that I'm biased towards PlayStation.
Fanboys are for like middle schoolers who, you know, they have to beg their parents for one, and so then
Yeah,
they have to
I
defend
will-
their choice.
I will go where the games are.
Ali, you gotta go up.
Huh?
You gotta ride the grav lift.
Oh, I've been looking for you. I just couldn't find you.
I don't miss gravity at all.
Okay.
I would.
There is
Oh,
something that we
button.
need to do.
This
don't-
changes the direction of the thingies, if I remember right.
Yeah, but I don't remember. Like, it goes to a hole. I don't remember what we're supposed to do. Oh, here. Okay, hold on. Do it again.
Yeah, lock that after.
All right, and then do the other one.
Bow. There we go.
Nice. I knew I could
All right,
make
and
it
then let me put the battery in, and then you probably press that.
work. All right, Dr. Hakim.
There's no I in teamwork. There is if you spell it how I spell it. Well, you didn't spend money on this console. What's wrong with you? Average console fanboy? Yeah, no, it's dumb.
Yeah.
I'll go where the games are. I'll like if there's a game I want on Xbox, I will play it on Xbox. Like Final Fantasy 15. I already owned it on PlayStation, but I wanted to play it in 4K, so I bought it on Xbox One.
Okay, so
Simple.
It's very,
Look.
and it probably just because like we're at a place in our life where we're not in fucking high school, but it's very refreshing that you like don't think Xbox is like stupid, because I feel like if I didn't know you, I would maybe think that you thought that.
can't be right. I mean, she
I
laughs
used to when I was like,
every day.
We have been
you know,
arguing a lot recently.
I used to because everyone used to make fun of me for having a PlayStation 3 instead of an Xbox 360.
Her worry, huh?
So I used to make fun of people for having an Xbox and say that Xbox was worse. But then, like,
You
As
got
time
over
has
it.
gone
You grew
on.
up.
yeah, because as time has gone on, I've gotten hold of the consoles, I've played the games, I realized it's not the console that matters, it's the games that are on it.
Yeah.
No, careful.
Hence why I own a Wii U. It's a terrible console, but I like the games it has.
Sound like it.
Well, but
I'm admittedly fairly new to PC gaming, so am I. I only got a computer that could actually handle games within like the last year and a half or so.
it's Moon Baboon. But we get to kill him, so you should be happy.
I'll be happy
Um,
once he's dead.
Yeah, I'm also, in the grand scheme of things, relatively new to PC gaming. I see button. Here, Aloe, come to me.
I'm dead. Oh, I'll come to you. I got mine last July. I got my...
Alright, now come to me again.
I got a gaming
Get
laptop.
behind the
I
pillar.
bought- Yeah, I'm trying.
There we go. That's what we
I have
gotta
a
do.
gaming laptop that I bought in, I believe, September 2020. So I've not had it for very long.
Yeah, mine
Had it about like a year and a bit.
PC was also like the last for me. Like, I don't know, 2015, 27. What, like, probably, I think the same year Overwatch came out, maybe, but like late in that year is when I got a PC.
Right. Thing is, I've always had a PC. It's just that I've not had one that's been able to handle games until recently. Right. What do I do here?
Stand on it. I had a Mac for a long time, but obviously Macs can't like play as much stuff,
Yeah.
like by a long shot.
Yeah. I wonder if that'll get better with the M1 stuff though.
Might be. Well, I mean, it.
As
I don't know.
as developers bring games over to ARM.
I don't know how much of it is power and how much of it is like architecture and people having to like, you know, port it differently and do bugs and stuff.
It's a bit of both. Like M1 is a fantastic chip because it's very powerful for how little power, it sucks.
Pillars up.
But okay. But at the same time, it's ARM architecture, so people have to reprogram things.
Right.
Like
yeah.
The Switch is based on ARM as well.
We've got
Oh.
to get rid of that laser!
Shouldn't be a problem. Get fucked, Moon Baboon.
Lol. I'll touch things down there.
A fussy bottom be like,
Rockets?
or I guess a top who doesn't want their butt touched.
I don't really know how I'm supposed to avoid those.
Run.
I did.
Like with the
I
actual
got
run
hit
button.
anyways. Yeah.
And then I don't know. Oh, you can ride them like a pony.
Or
A cock.
excuse me. Yeah. But I'm not
Ponies have
saying it.
cocks. Say cock,
Ah.
Aloe.
No.
Redeem. Say cock.
No.
Spends my channel points.
Swearing is not in my vocabulary. How do you ride?
You just gotta evade them for a bit until they fizzle out.
Meow. Oh.
Literally, I was watching a thing on Twitter by Kenji VT, and he was like, swearing is the best, it's like the special sauce on a sentence. And I agree.
It's not part of my vocabulary. My parents swear a lot, so I don't like swearing.
But I swear a lot, and you like me.
But you're not my parents.
Right, but I'm saying, like, if them gives you an aversion to it, that, like, I should maybe balance that out.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not something that I'm used to.
Alright, I'm gonna insert myself into Moon Baboon.
Cody, let's just finish this!
What do I do from the outside here?
Get on his bottom, probably. Slash maybe just evade for a bit.
Moon Baboon! Stop
Moon
it!
Baboon!
Do you remember me? It's
Shush.
May.
Rose is my best friend, and yours right to make her cry.
Even after we kill him, he'll always be my little Moon Baboon.
I'm going to strangle you.
Good! That sounds hot.
Does not.
Maybe not to you. Look at his fuzzy little penis hanging down.
No. Oh my god, there's so many lasers.
Oh, I got stepped on.
I don't know how I've evaded them for this long.
Step on me, Moon Baboon. You're a gamer, I believe in you.
No.
You're a top, you're a dom, you're an alpha.
I'm not. Ah.
Oh yeah, again, we've just been glossing over the story, but we're actively trying to like make our child cry currently.
Yeah,
Because we're good parents.
Yep. Well, I mean, that's how my parents went about it.
Oh, Al.
Hold on, Meg, I'm almost there. There's an eject button.
I need to swaddle you and give you a hug and read you a bedtime story. And the bedtime story is Sonic fanfiction.
Oh no. I feel like I said this on my stream at one point though, that like one long hug I will remember for like the rest of my life.
Yeah. I want to be that hug.
Hey! I found something! I think we can use it!
Don't touch anything you shouldn't!
Yeah, just trust me! Keep him in sight!
Poor Moon Baboon. Alright,
Ooh.
you gotta track him down and then I gotta blast him. So
I'm
look at
flying.
the radar on my screen.
Could you drive this thing a bit more carefully, please?
Oh, I'm
I don't understand the radar at all.
The arrow points towards him.
I lost track of him. Get us closer.
So you want the arrow to be at the top.
Oh.
There you go, and then just head in that direction. And then when he's in range, I can shoot him.
Okay. Eee! Hello. Wow.
And then he's gonna run away.
Got a barrier of some sort.
Fucking moon baboon.
Do it.
He's got like one of them sonic bubbles.
She needs me.
What? I missed? I've
Well,
never
well.
missed a moon baboon before.
Have you not?
No, I got it. I think I got perfect first time.
You did first time, yeah, but
This time I missed thrice.
it's me not standing still when you're trying to do it. Tiny.
Baboon.
And now moon
How do we
baboon
get back to
dies.
Rose?
Good.
I can't let you harm her. I'm her best friend.
Hello, she hasn't played with you for years, okay? You've been monitoring her. Come on, just pay attention.
Maybe we can help you become friends again.
You think so?
Yes. I can ask Rose to play
Still
with
not
you
moon
again.
baboon.
But you have to help us get back to her.
Yeah, we just finished off moon baboon.
Okay. But you have to promise you won't make her cry.
Yeah, we promise.
Okay. Tell Rose.
I got quite the
whatever
moon.
happens,
Nice.
I'll always be her best
Some nice moon cakes.
What's that?
I think it's a real thing, but it's also the name of a character from a show.
Oh, she's over there.
Rose!
Sweetie!
But you know, he's talking
I
about
don't
his ass.
remember what happens here.
This might look strange, but it
Well, this
works.
is about.
Oh, they're just
where-
inanimate, aren't they?
Rose!
Yeah.
In her world.
This is about where we ended. Kiki and I that like got through this cutscene, and then like at the start of the next area we stopped. So we're like ahead by somewhere between half an hour to an hour.
We need to talk. We need your tears to break the spell. Darling!
We need your tears, darling.
She
They're
can't
just
even
slapping
feel
her.
us. Oh. What are we gonna
Slap
do?
the child. Fix the problem.
Yep.
Wait.
We all have a bit of ass, except for
Oh.
Aloe. Aloe does not love ass. He just loves sausage.
I thought you said we all have a bit of ass, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm offended.
Why? Because you have more than a bit?
Did you just see that? Huh? We have the power
No, it was like
to
implying that I
fence up around
don't
her
have
to
any.
get her attention.
Oh.
That's perfect.
No, the lore is that your ass is so gigantic that your pants can barely contain it.
Rose loves to make her cry.
What?
Well, that's more the fault of my genes and not the fault of me.
Rose loves her elephant. It's her best friend.
She loves it. Let's fucking murder it.
Destroy the elephant. We
Bit
make
aggressive.
Rose cry.
Oh my
Well,
God, man.
that's what she's saying.
That is a great
Oh.
idea.
And he's doubling
Oh.
down.
Cry a river. Yes. Boom.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Now
Because they
we've
just
got
decided that tears will break the spell.
Well, this would have been a
Yep.
lot easier if you'd tidied her room.
Yeah, well, at least I didn't buy her a crazy space monkey that nearly got us killed.
Oh, shut your clay face.
Yeah.
Broken a few
Broken
pants
a
with
few
my
pants.
ass. I don't believe
I've
that.
also broken a few pants, but only because I wear them until they just literally wear out, and that happens to be in like the taint area usually.
We must remember to clean under her
Or-
I don't
well-
think
Taint or ass.
Yeah.
I think the closest I've gotten to like breaking a pair of jeans is like when like I wear ripped jeans sometimes. I like might accidentally put my foot through the wrong hole. Okay, pause for a second because I want to go get a drink.
Any toys?
Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
I will explore this area and see if there's like any
Buy a
games.
replacement later.
Yeah, we'll just get her a replacement.
AMA while Aloe's getting
She did.
a bevy.
Lately, she's gotten attached to it again. I don't know why.
Okay, well, let's just find it.
Why does everything keep exploding? Oh, here's a mini game. Thought they would fit, but then my ass burst them open. It does sound like you have a powerful ass. Oh yeah, there's the lava balls. I think those look very cool. Why? My fucking browser. Oh, there, here. Trying to think of an ass-based question. It doesn't have to be ass-based. What does that sound make me think of? Probably like Lego
Trying to
games.
think of an ass-based question.
I said AMA while you were gone.
Oh.
I did find a game for us to play.
Oh.
We get to ride some things.
Oh.
We get to be cowboys.
Literal cow.
Stay on for as long as you can. I don't know what that means.
Won't happen. I'm glued to this.
Like, I don't know what we press.
Oh,
okay. Time your button presses, I guess. Oh, or don't. Just press them as soon as you can.
Easy.
Yeah, just press them as soon as you can.
That seems incorrect.
Come on.
Well, it's working for me.
It does seem to be working, but that's like not how any game does that ever.
Yeah, I thought it was timed, so I missed like 2 of them.
I feel like they have to be getting slightly faster as they go on.
They are getting faster. I'm probably gonna miss 1 or 2 here.
So far, this is like pretty easy.
Oh, I missed 1.
Now it's okay. Now it's getting hard.
I missed.
I am a winner.
Yeah, I missed 2 at the start, so
You're a
Because
winner
while I
with
was
a
trying to
sore
figure it out.
butt. When you're a successful bottom.
Oh.
Hey, when was the last time you were in a ball pit?
Oh, there was the
Wait,
time
what?
Rose pushed me in.
We should jump in.
What I said or what they said?
Yeah.
What you said, I didn't read. What was that?
A winner with a sore bottom, or a
Yeah.
winner with a sore butt, a successful bottom.
Yeah, where'd that come from though?
Because what they said, I just said the same thing they said, but like differently.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
You know, winner with a sore butt, successful bottom, same thing.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
I don't know. What does this do?
It's gonna move these colors.
Oh! I thought that was like a wall that you'd have to triangle jump up.
Well, you can't triangle jump without something on the other side, right?
There was something on the other side. It was like because there were walls.
No, but there's only one wall. I need 2 walls to triangle jump.
Yeah, but I thought like you would jump through the middle of them, and then yeah.
Oh, I hope we don't run into any mice.
Yeah. Maybe they're friendly and actually help us in this world.
That's it.
Chance.
Fat chance.
Fat nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, a rat? Did you see one? I didn't see any.
No, that's a meme.
Yep, it's a ball pit of
Oh.
death, of course.
Man, no fun.
Yeah.
No, I had that fucking perfect, and then I just jumped like slightly to the left. Fat nuts, tell me where.
I can tell you where.
Is it in your pants?
It's in your pants.
Oh. No, it's not. I feel that my nuts are
Go.
very average.
Well, I beg to differ.
Rat. Oh, so I'm gonna have to like move my camera better and then call out like what animals that you need to smack. So start with
Okay.
pig. And then rat. Rat'll be the next one.
Okay, but we.
Horse. And then bear, mouse again, rat. Pig. Rat. Bear.
This is stressful.
Alright, and then I gotta do the same for you.
Your turn, May.
Frog. I mean, you can also just look at my screen.
I'll do that also to help.
Rat.
Puppy. No, yours are different than
wait.
mine.
Oh.
So
Ooh,
yeah,
that save.
you gotta
Lion.
look at, shit. Yeah, we gotta look at the options. So we have frog, lion, sheep, and dog.
Okay, frog. Bat. Ooh. Dog, yeah, and then
Lion. Sheep.
Yeah, I do. There we go.
Frog.
Lion.
Lion. Okay, good.
I literally only have cow and that's it.
Yeah, it's just getting us together.
Where to next?
Probably up on these things in it.
Ah, yes, the great abacus.
Shit.
Long have I dreamed
Abacus?
of scaling its peaks.
Analog calculator.
Abacus these nuts.
I would if I could.
I don't even know what that would entail.
Probably sliding them around.
That would just give me testicular torsion.
Not that. Okay, when we have this habit where I talk about doing things to your nuts, and then you're like, "Ow!" I'm not gonna like break your nuts. I just want to fucking diddle them around.
I know, but I'd always assume that that's how it's gonna go.
I helped her with it.
Oh no, I can't do maths.
8 and 9 and 7. Top left. Top left. Top left. What?
Ow.
We had that in
Oh, this is
time.
embarrassing.
Oh, there's a time limit?
Yeah, but we had the last one in time. 8 and 4.
How do you figure this out so quickly?
Because I'm a top.
You're still gay though.
9 and 4.
Oh.
But if we're going by like conventional gender stereotypes, I should be like slightly better at math because I'm a top.
A memory game.
Not my
Aubergine.
7 tries, okay. So
To get what?
To get it right, I think. All right, lemon.
What
No.
are we getting though?
Just all of them. Banana,
Oh.
cherry, strawberry, eggplant, orange. Cherry,
No.
strawberry, eggplant, orange, pear.
Pear.
Goddamn, hold
What was
on.
the last
Pear.
Hey! Pair of pears.
Aubergine
What?
was which of these? It was one of these two.
This
No,
one.
hold on. No. That was.
Oh.
Well, here, let's do this. Okay. Cool. Randomly got that right. Orange is here. Eggplant. There we go.
Jesus Christ, I'm useless.
Okay, here. This one we gotta like move it together. So
Numbers.
two to the left. Left. Oh, I move it up and down. You move it left and right.
Where's it going?
3.
Oh, 3.
Keep going left. And then down to 5. Down and right to 6. Up and right to 7. I'll just here. I'll say your direction. So left. Left. Right.
This is
Left.
requiring me to know which way left and right is, so it's confusing me.
Right. 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 Left. Right. Left.
Oh.
Left.
Huh? Oh.
Left. Left. Right.
What?
Wait, fuck. Oh, I don't know if we got 19. Right.
No, we didn't. I thought that 20 said 26.
Right. Left.
I thought that 20 said 26.
Left. Left. Okay, close enough.
Well, that was accurate. That was probably my favorite part of this game so far.
No wonder I sucked him at the bottom. Oh, you like that?
Yeah.
Why, just like chaotic?
Well, yeah, because it was like it required a lot more cooperation than the other ones did.
That's very wholesome.
Don't tell me we have to play with every toy Rose has.
Labyrinth games. Oh, those are fun.
Why are you so excited?
I used to love them as a child.
Well, I've never seen you play them
But
with Rose.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side.
She beats me every time.
Oh, I'm also on the wrong one.
Looks like it's interested in some cheese.
Wait, hang on. Do we go on this one first?
Cheese in it. We just move it now, so we just gotta avoid the holes. We just gotta
Oh,
distribute our weight, kind of.
schmoove.
No.
Oh.
Fuck.
Where does it start from? Oh.
Bottom.
Oh.
Nice.
E.
Wait, don't forget you can like run and dash.
Hey.
Nice. Okay, and then hard mode probably.
Oh, I hope it doesn't make us start over if we mess up this one.
Probably not. This game has been fairly forgiving. Oh yeah, this does look hard. Alright, let's stay kind of towards the middle and take it a bit slow.
Yeah. Okay. Straight down.
Okay, down.
Well, I think that would probably mess up the puzzle.
No!
A bit like that.
Okay, stay, like, really stay close to the middle, and let's do it slower.
Okay.
You're, like, so erratic.
Me.
Yeah, you're just, like, moving a lot.
This is how I play games. There we go. Being erratic work.
Oh, was this cheese? It is, 'cause I bounce this thing and then cheese comes out.
Oop.
Cool, okay.
You see? Told you the mice are friendly.
That's not a real mouse.
Yeah, but we're in Toyland. We're in Toy Story right now.
Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh.
Nice.
Ooh.
What is this?
Oh, it's timed.
What do we do?
This.
I guess. Oh, okay. I wasn't putting two and two together with that.
Bap. I'm not sure what I just did.
The correct thing. But I'm gonna have to get up there too. How? What am I fucking doing wrong?
Do you want me to, like, come down there and hold that thing for you, so then...
No, cause...
And then I'll go do mine a second
No,
time.
I'll get it, I'll get it. Oh, I'm not supposed to do it on the yellow thing, I'm just supposed to do it on the wall.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing wrong.
Ah!
The fairy lights are all lit up.
I don't have any fairy lights this year.
Are you even a real gay?
Well, it's not my fault that, there was no shop selling any good ones.
Oh, here, launch me.
Oh!
What?
Oh!
Jokes are the best.
You're excited about the fart noises, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I just have to swing to that? Nope. We pulled the finger, but then how do we get over there? Look, hit this again?
Sorry.
I think maybe we just have to do that. I have to, like, so hit it again. I have to get up there, pull the finger, and then let go. And then come down and then launch me again another time. Or maybe yeah, no, I had it wrong. I had to do the other one. Alright, so keep at it. Keep farting. I'm sure this will be your favorite room in the game. Alright, and then another fart. Yeah, on that one. Alright, and then... what is this? This will just launch you, but how do... Oh, here. I turn it this way, right? No. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, so yeah, go stand on that one, and then I'm gonna launch you, you pull the finger, and do all the same shit I did.
Okay. Where do I go from here?
Get on the other whoopee cushion. Yeah, that one that you're looking at. And then grab the swingy.
I missed. The thing didn't come up in time.
Gotta
Don't
do,
need to-
yeah, finger again. You'll be a pro at fingering by the time this is done.
Listen, I already am.
Oh ho! Confidence.
Ooh! That was risky. I probably shouldn't have done that.
A cascade of balls.
Sounds like a dream come true.
A real game. I want to win some prizes.
Bow! Whee! Air dash.
I can't tell what this is doing.
Oh, I can't spin this anymore.
We broke the
I can't
toy.
tell what anything
oh,
is doing.
Here, there's another valve over there. Where I'm looking. The yellow one.
Oh,
We gotta probably... Oh, I thought we had to do them at the same time. We just have to do them both, period.
no.
There, we've
Balls.
deballed.
No. Unfortunate circumstances.
Hey, come help me out.
Okay, Al,
Oh.
you know what we gotta do.
Ooh, Etch-a-Sketch.
Yeah,
Ah, the simpler days.
go up.
Okay.
It's nice to have limitations.
What about creativity?
Hi, Hirsch. Thanks for the raid.
How do-
Alright, now right. Now,
You'd be surprised.
I was trying to draw a penis. We're like way off base.
Yeah, I'm also trying to do that.
There,
We can
okay,
reset
well,
all right.
there you go. Penis drawn.
No. We're doing this.
Okay, hold on. Go down.
How far down?
Just a ways. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep go. We need the whole shaft. Go.
Oh, this is the
Alright,
shaft.
left,
Oh,
left more. Left more.
Left?
Left.
That's your job.
We're doing. Oh, it is my job. Down. Right.
That's your job.
It is.
You do left and right, I do up and down.
Up. Down.
This is a Minecraft penis.
Yeah, Minecraft penis.
Oh! One of them's got a vastly bigger ball than the other.
Well, up a little bit more. Apparently that's true of most balls. And then up.
Yeah, but they're not, like, vastly different.
It depends. All right, there you go, penis.
Oh,
Well,
that's about as close as
yeah,
we're gonna get.
close enough.
Well,
How was your night, Hirsch? I think you were nuzlocking, right? How'd that go?
Meow. Frog. Wait, I'm on top of it. Which one's the unlucky one?
I'm trying to hit him.
Oh wait, 2 people. There's instructions for it.
I don't read.
At some point, it will clamp.
There.
Ow!
Lost no Pokemon caught an Absol. Nice. Oh, here, another minigame. We're gonna play baseball because we're straight.
Aw.
This is kind of
Swing
the same
bat.
idea as that one gun. Like, every ball you hit is like a point for you.
Watch out, man.
Okay, I'm ready to lose.
Real good at this.
I know how to bat a ball.
No, I
Not
don't
as
say
well
that.
as I do.
Bonk.
No props.
I feel like this is gonna... Oh. This is probably gonna be fairly even.
Ready to go.
Oops. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. So much for fairly even.
It's not too skewed, but this is definitely a little bit tough.
It's because I keep thinking that I need to hit it in one place when I don't. I need to hit it in another. Oops. Oh no, backwards.
Yeah, you kind of have to like watch the spot where it's gonna be and the speed.
Okay, well that was
You did. This time.
a miserable failure.
How far in are you now, Hershey? I don't remember where you were last time I like checked in. Wow, look at me. I'm putting things into this thing's behind.
Oh, I was gonna say you're being calcitrant.
What, saving money?
Yeah.
Investing in my 401k?
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, Cody, was that really necessary?
What is a 401k?
It's like, it's an account that you put money into and then your company matches it. And then, like, you can pull it out when you're retired. And you can pull it out sooner too, but there's like a penalty to it, so it's intended for you to like save until you're older.
Oh, so it's a retirement fund then.
Laughing all the way to the bank. It's a retirement fund, but the big news though is that like as you're putting money into it, so does your company. So like the more not exponential, but like the more you put into it, like you get more out of it.
Right, we have things called pensions here that are similar.
We also have pensions, but that's not like the same thing. Or maybe it is. Maybe 401k is a form of pension. I don't know. Calc, you're an adult. You can explain.
I don't understand. I don't really know what a pension is, to be honest. T, which one's that? Oh, ooh!
It's the T on your R.
I know, but I don't know which way left and right is.
Okay, so you made it fit to Fantina. That Fantina was tough. I would have lost my Shelgon, if not for like the fucking like cheating, like oh it lived because it loves you stuff. We need to find a red pipe somewhere too.
There's a yellow one over here.
Oh, we did purple. Then we need two, maybe, red and yellow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Basically consolation prize because no one gives pensions anymore. Okay.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, pensions are still a thing here, but I don't really know what it is, to be honest. I found the red one.
I see it. Damn, but at least he lived, yeah. Yeah, so I still haven't lost anyone, but like, that one I fully would have if not for cheese.
Hershey, is AVGN still alive? Or Nostalgia Critic? I don't remember what you called him. Scott, there was Nostalgia Critic. AVGN, one of those.
Sweep to the Fluxway for 2 gyms, nice. Yeah, being able to take out the Drift Blim with electric. That was probably helpful.
God, there was alive. Good.
Look at these holes. Look at this. Look at this. This bounce house bussy putting out air.
Don't say those words.
I have to. I'm contractually obligated to say bussy at least like 3 times per stream.
I really don't think you are.
The gay agenda has me on payroll.
Shame.
Why?
Because they don't have me on payroll.
Yeah, you need to swear more.
No.
If we're not being filthy, we're not. Are we really serving the gay agenda?
Yeah.
Not if we're playing into the negative stereotypes that pearl-clutching mothers have about us.
Yeah, but right now we're playing a straight couple, so that are getting divorced.
Scott the Waz is at daycare, breeding with funny weed.
Why does this sound like a zip?
I was hearing a zip noise. Oh, because I think it's like a shoelace or something.
Shoelaces don't sound like zips. Ooh.
You're fine, mate. I'm like really edging to play more Pokemon, Hirsch. But now that Mo's done, I thought we were gonna be able to, but Mo's maybe doing a family vacation, so I don't know what that means for streaming. If that means like no streams, we'll find out. Zerg has also been indisposed, so we're like behind on eggs, and I probably need to just like bug Ploof and be like, hey, do eggs. But that's gonna be like a way harder job for one person.
Ooh, a kaleidoscope.
We did drug.
Haha, funny weed.
This kaleidoscope.
Down. Freaking crazy in here.
I feel like this would make Mom sick.
That's how
Ooh.
I'm about to throw up.
Throw holes in the floor.
Real.
Don't let your brain
Life has holes, Aloe. You have to deal with the holes as they come. Or as you come into the holes.
That's your problem, not mine. Meow. Whoa. Ooh.
Oh, here. Stand in that gap that I'm looking at.
Huh?
One more to the left. That one. There we go.
It looks like the GameCube logo.
A little bit, yeah.
I wish I had a GameCube.
It is a good little lunchbox. Here, you have
Flatmate
to.
has
We
one.
have to connect these white ones.
Oh. Okay. My flatmate has a GameCube, but I grew up with a DS instead, or a Game Boy.
Yes, because you are small.
Always have been.
Well, in this case, I meant like young. But that's still true. You've always been young.
Yeah, it's like a freaking double rainbow in here.
Okay, Double Rainbow just made me think. Family Guy made some joke in the episode that aired last night that I watched today.
Whoa.
Something that's like a meme that I was like, really?
Yeah, there's an old meme about a guy for like the double rainbow meme.
I can't remember now what it was, but it felt like
It was
very niche.
the original video for it was just a guy
What's real anymore?
finding a double rainbow and filming it. That's the whole meme. Because it was like a 2009 meme, so it was like unfunny.
Oh, finally. What is this place?
Wow.
of the kaleidoscope. Let's look around.
Ah, here we go. Hold on, come back. And then I gotta... Oh, I line it up for you then, right? So go on top of green. Or
Is there not a
wait.
blue one?
Oh no, okay. No, I've been confused.
This works. This works. Yellow.
I've been doing eggs, but since I played Diamond and not Pearl, there's some I can't get. Also have to restart rolls. Yeah, because you don't have his seed data yet, right? I want to at least get the seed data from him. If he's like done with it, basically. Yeah, we'll try to get that at some point. Go this way. Like I bugged y'all in there a couple days ago, but like no one else said anything, so I'm gonna give it a few days before I poke everybody
reset.
again. Get that seed.
I'm trying. Ooh.
Actually,
We're going through the gate pipe.
I don't
Gate pipe.
know how far Park is in it, but we could.
Oh, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Well, Park also has Diamond, right?
You've nothing to throw up.
So he wouldn't be able to get version exclusives, but if Park got through and got the national decks, he could maybe just at least
Weird.
help with volume, if he'd be willing. I haven't
Look.
asked because I just had that thought right now.
You just threw up clay.
Ah, that's easy.
He's a clay man.
Get to the magic castle, which I built.
Yeah, but still.
You built a magic house.
What is? I wish I knew the word for
I just
clay in
know someone in the
Japanese.
family who can build cool stuff.
Oh, really?
A something ningen.
And that thing right over there.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm sure I would be like, oh yeah, it's that.
Yes, I am sure. Would you just trust me?
We'll try.
Thank you. Come on, let's clear the way for the hand.
What is the word for clay in Japanese?
Oh wait, we have to
Oh, it's Nendo. That's so. I guess Nendoroids, they're like modeled out of clay or something.
Hmm.
He's a Nendo Ningen. Come play seesaw cart with me.
Battery. But we need to move stuff.
Battery. Oh, I thought this was just
This won't move.
a distraction. It's like actually what we need to do.
Yeah.
Didn't realize how late it is. Good time
It's
for me.
6 a.m.
We probably won't go too long. Like another half hour maybe.
It's about to turn 6 a.m. in the UK.
Murdering the elephant would be a good time to stop.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? Ooh!
Bugged him about it. Have you heard back from him though? Because I haven't heard back from him in a little bit. And I know he's got stuff going on, so like, it's totally fair. But I just want to like start getting our ducks in a row.
If poor sleep schedule, I'm fine.
Yeah,
I got enough sleep last night, I'm
we
fine.
talked about this, and I was like, "Are you sure we shouldn't be doing it earlier?" And he was like, "Nah, mate."
Like it's working. I bet there's more.
No, you would because you said that like it would be easier for you to do it at this time instead of at the time that I stream.
All right. Now
Well, we like talked about it and waffled some ideas around, but this is better for me, but I feel like it's at your expense.
No, it works for me. I don't really mind.
Hey, what's this? What? Let me out!
Oh, you're in a Russian doll.
Yeah, I suppose so.
You're gonna have to stick there for a minute while I grab this.
There. All right.
Crazy dolls?
Yeah, Ploof, I think he just like hasn't hardly been on Discord recently, so I think that's a big part of it.
Boink.
Which like, I'll bug everybody like maybe tomorrow or in a couple days, but if I don't hear back soon, then I may just be like, hey, why don't you just generate your own seeds like from scratch?
Told you to trust me.
Was that a dinosaur?
Yeah, we're in Dino Land.
We're in Dino
This
Land.
is
Is this Felix's
cool.
stream?
Oh,
Sure is.
Dino City.
The castle.
Close enough.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get bored.
a sleeping dinosaur.
So did I.
What happened to your straight to the castle route?
I didn't put the dinosaur there.
Oh, whatever. Let's
He's
just
eating
find
the
a way to
track.
clear the track.
What? How?
Maybe that one can help us.
Yeah.
The Chonkosaur.
Big long neck.
Do you know what Land Before Time is?
I've heard of it.
That's what they call the brontosaurs and that long necks.
You go to the small red one on the platform.
Which small red one? I don't... Oh, I see it. I don't know how to get to it. Can you go that way? And then can
Which
you...
way?
Here, do you see where I'm looking? There's a little red one there. Can you, like, lower your neck so that I can, like, climb
This
on
is
it?
the
or
lowest it goes.
What happens if you go up?
That.
That, okay. I suppose that is the lowest. Then just get, like, the body of it close to that so I can jump on the bone. Or no, you can grab the bone, it looks like. You can pull that down.
Huh? Oh,
You
yeah, I
have a
can
Y
press
to interact.
Yeah. Oh. Then do I go up?
And then what do I do? Okay.
Oh. Minecraft.
And then you gotta come grab another one. Or
The bone's on the other side.
can I like turn?
Can I go round?
Is there maybe something else in the room that we have to do?
Wait, can the neck go over it? Maybe.
Here. Okay.
Oh!
So pick it up probably.
Oh wait, come down. There we go.
They just like lift it,
Yeet.
and then I can just get by.
There we go.
And probably same thing over here.
Yeah, there's one here. Let me grab.
Well, this one doesn't matter. I guess it's like. Oh, here. Never mind. So, yeah, you gotta, like, move these around so I can navigate, basically.
Oh.
My big, strong guy helping me out.
Oh. I'm not... It's the dinosaur doing this.
My big fella. No, this whole game, though, like, again, May is the top. Like, clearly I'm the bottom right now. Oh, you're gonna have to lift me up. After I do this. Now lift me up.
You need to get on this.
Oh, I'm dumb. Go ahead. Go ahead and pull me down. I'll give that a smack.
Pull something else down.
Me trousers.
You don't wear trousers though.
I don't know. Do you have
Neither
a funny
do
word?
I.
Do you have a funny word for shorts, or is it just shorts?
Oh, you need to spin this thing round.
It doesn't matter. I think either way. So just pull the other one closer to me.
No, I can't.
Oh,
pull
you
it.
can't. There's a thingy in the middle. I couldn't see that from my perspective. Yeah, go ahead and pull me down.
I don't know what the alternative
I
to
don't-
trousers would be. Wait, hang on. You stay there.
I don't know how we do this other one.
I grab this. Do it again. Bounce on.
Oh, yeah, get him on the same side. There we go.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Oh, but then I can't pick you up.
Nope. You can now. Oh, no.
Oh, I can't. The bone's on the other side. Right, smack
Okay,
it again.
Let go. Oh,
No, I need to keep hold of this.
okay,
I
then.
think. No. You're right. Do it again. And then.
We need to get
Yeah, again.
them all on the same side. So I need. Here, hold on. Come over. Hold this one close to me,
Yeah. Oop.
and then I do the thing.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. Then give me a tug. Oh.
Ooh. Parkour.
Well, now I don't even have a dang dinosaur.
That's all.
Oh.
Ah. Yeah.
Ah. Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Hold that up there. And then I'm gonna slide down, and then you're gonna have to like grab a bone while I'm sliding. All right. Go ahead and scoot me along.
Okay. And then. What's this one do? Oh, that makes it safe for you to.
Yeah. Go ahead. Up. And probably something here.
Yep.
Oh, and then I get to do a thing. We've awoken the
Oh my-
warlord.
Sorry, Mr.
Yeah, those
Dino,
eyes
I'm
are really low
personal.
resolution on my end.
Oh, are there?
Yeah.
I mean,
like, texture in the eye is like 240p.
Try a mint,
The
okay?
texture's fine, but I can see like the
Courtesy.
polygons.
All right, coming through.
It looks terrible on my end.
Right. Whack that Y button.
Why do I smell smoke?
Smoke? I don't smell anything. Your nose has always been sensitive.
Yeah? Why do I see fire ahead?
True.
We're in Minecraft.
No way.
This is the Cliffs and Caves update.
I'm excited for 1.19. There's a lot of like massive changes that are coming. They're supposedly adding like new seasons for different biomes.
Is that more Cliffs and Caves, or is that done in 1.19 the new thing?
Caves and Cliffs was 1.17 and 1.18. The next one's coming out next year. It's 1.19.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is
They've
the
already
first
got
I've
like
heard
a
of that.
snapshot. They've already got like a snapshot out that shows the frogs, and I'm excited.
I do remember the frogs. You were excited about those.
Toys that I bought
I'm
Rose
excited
are
about the
finally
frogs.
coming in handy.
Yeah. Like that one over there.
Tentacles.
Oh no.
Literally, it looks like Day of the Tentacle.
Silly toy.
We've reached
What?
the hentai part of the stream.
Oh god. The straights are getting involved.
How do we... Hold on. How are we,
Whoa.
how are
Whoa,
we
whoa, whoa.
controlling this?
If you, right, so if I left and right, so if I go, it spins in one direction.
So-
If I stop and you keep spinning, it spins us the other way. So you go forwards,
Right, and then you go backwards.
Yeah,
There.
and that rotates us.
Okay. We need to go probably shoot that octopus.
Yeah. So how do we go about doing that?
So, go... how do we even, like, communicate this in shorthand? Okay,
I don't
so,
think there's a way.
because, like, we could say left and right. Well, okay,
Just say
yeah.
forward, backward.
Forward, left... Well, okay,
Forward,
I'll
backwards.
just say what I want you to do.
Okay.
Okay, forward. Forward. Shoot.
How do I oh,
There.
Steer straight.
I didn't know that we could shoot stuff, actually.
They've got cannons too.
Backwards a little bit.
Careful, don't sink our boat.
Oh, yeah, we should shoot these two.
You're out of here.
Alright, forwards.
How are they even operating those things? Get out of our way.
Backwards a little bit.
Oop.
Forwards. 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 Backwards. Forwards.
I think for the most part, we don't really need to communicate too much.
Okay, you think we're just figuring it out better?
Yeah.
We need. Okay, go. We need to go.
Apart from then.
Big moves incoming.
Go. Go forward. Go. We're not moving.
I was trying to rotate so we could hit it.
Well, but they were shooting at us. We needed to not be in the place we were at.
I didn't see that. I've not got enough brain power to pay attention to everything at once.
Incoming.
Alright. We can't. Oh, we missed that. Okay, cool. Back a little bit. Well, no. Yeah, okay, yeah. Right, forward.
Get out of our way.
Forward. Back.
We both need to go forwards.
Well, but we need to turn more to hit the dynamite. Our cannons are askew. So, back. Alright. Forward. Just trust me. Forward. Forward.
We're just going around him?
Yeah, we don't need to shoot him. Back a little bit.
Oh.
Careful, don't sink our boat.
Forward.
Where are we going?
This one is by far the toughest coordination thing we've had to do.
Boy.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
we don't have to do this. We come in peace. May, I don't like their cannons.
Alright,
Neither
forward.
do I. Attack.
Okay.
Forward. Backward. Forward. That way. Forward. Backward.
Going backwards
Shoot.
is nowhere near as easy as going forwards, just so you know.
Forward. Backwards.
Nice collaboration.
Yeah,
Forward.
that was pretty good.
Oh.
Wow,
Alright, dead ahead.
Ease off that one.
Oh, penguins.
And now we're in Ice Place.
Hopefully it's a little
The
nicer.
icebox now.
Backward.
Hey, little fellas.
Oh,
Forward. Forward. Backward a bit. Forward.
oh, big fella.
Shoot it.
We're just doing some stretching. We're the captains of these seas.
Alright, keep going, keep going. No, forward, Al, forward.
No, I need to go backwards. I need to go backwards. You need to go forwards.
That was not nice.
In order for us to turn left,
Forward.
I need to go backwards.
And then we just get grabbed anyway.
Oh, why did you have to buy this stupid, ugly octopus?
It is not ugly in real life. It is super cute and huggable. Hey, Mr. Octopus. Don't listen to her.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
You have
Hentai? Okay, straight boy.
arms. Do you work out?
I really haven't seen that much. It's been a lot of yaoi.
You see? The art of flattery.
But I have seen some.
I've not seen anything with tentacles because it's not something I care for.
You're not a weeb. Alright,
Oh!
yeah, that way. All the way. Turn, keep turning. Back the other way, other way. Alright, and
It's gonna be behind us, probably. Yep.
alright, now keep going for the main body. Because the tentacles don't do anything, we're just preventing damage.
Yeah.
Alright,
We
go.
do need to attack the tentacles at some point, though, otherwise they'll grab us.
Right, I know that. I just mean, like, they're not getting his health bar down.
No. Ugh. Oh. Oh.
Turn.
Keep them away.
Right.
You control that. You control that. You go forwards. You go forwards.
No, like, if I go forwards, we go left, Aloe.
No, no,
This is fucked.
no, we go right if you go forwards. If I go
No,
forwards, we
if
go.
I go-
no, if
if
I
I
go
go-
backwards, we go left.
Aloe, if I go forwards, we go left.
Yeah, I needed. What?
Forward. We're just gonna stick with that. Forward. Just keep going forward for now. Backwards.
Oh, that was way faster than last time.
Holy yeah! You alright, mate?
My head's spinning, but still on.
Oh,
Oh, we're actually moving in 3D again.
yeah.
Going.
Alright, forwards. We need to get that thing dead.
Okay. Now I'm
It's
starting to
not
feel
letting us. We're
sick.
fucking hitting the wall.
Don't throw up now.
Alright,
Yeah,
just
I need to go backwards for us to turn left.
whatever. We can just finish the. Oh, we're not. But it's like also not hitting us.
Yeah, that thing's just going over us for some reason.
You just shoot. Oh,
It doesn't do damage. We have to wait for this to go around first, and then it does damage.
alright. Yeah, now shoot the main body, and we got it.
There we go.
Okay, I'm ready to be done with this boat section. The boat section's a little obnoxious.
I didn't mind it.
Don't ever buy
I don't remember how far you got with your sister because I slept through one of the streams, I think.
Up to the ball pit. So we're past that.
Oh, okay. I have you seen this then?
I think I've seen just about the whole game in like bits and pieces, like in the background / in the corner of my eye while I've been like working on things. So like, you know, like I knew there was a giant octopus, but I didn't like know the finer details of it.
Oh.
And like this
Yeah,
section right now is unfamiliar.
Okay, because this is the first I'm seeing of it.
Hey!
I thought those were gonna hit us.
Please don't remind me.
You were so scared!
You didn't like it either.
Yeah! It's the worst first date ever.
But we survived.
I just hope we survive this ride too!
This coming up might be a good place to stop. Just because like we're, you know, now at the end of a section / beginning of a new one.
And also it's late.
Yeah, neither of us need to stay up.
That's Rose's balloon.
Well, I do, but
Do you? Are you not gonna like reset your sleep schedule?
Now we can't get to the elephant.
no, I need to be on a night schedule for the streams, but also I need to stay up so I can edit this video.
Oh, okay.
The bridge is only lowered for visitors to the house.
Oh, good. We are.
Well, there's gonna be a delay for getting my footage unless you pull it off Twitch.
Here to see the elephant.
Oh no, the video that I have to edit for the company.
Rose's
Oh, right, that one. Yeah.
The elephant
Yeah.
over there.
As far as my footage for this, again, if you want to pull from Twitch, sure, but otherwise it'll be like on YouTube like tomorrow morning.
Rose gave
I'm not sure. Well, the thing is, I didn't know that this was gonna show both of our perspectives, so I might not need to.
That's true. Yeah, you probably don't really.
Now we're killing a queen.
That's
Yeah.
Pardon me, killing who?
I wasn't expecting that, but like at some point, I think it would be fun to be able to do something like that where I can edit both perspectives.
Yeah, for other games that have proper separate perspectives. Again, like anything you need, you're welcome to.
Yeah, I want to do something like that as well for when I eventually get round to doing this whole music stream thing,
Right.
like the draw pile thing. I want to edit everyone's perspectives and put it into one massive video.
Great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If I can get everyone to stream it, that is.
I mean, I don't see why not. So yeah, should we end it here then?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so stream we're gonna wrap up. Probably more of this tomorrow, unless like, you know, plans change for some crazy reason, but the plan would be to do more of this.
Yeah, I don't have any plans other than this, so
Let's go ahead
nothing will
and
change on my
raid
end.
Shiro. He's doing some unites. Thank you for being on a weird schedule and playing with me, Aloe.
Listen,
Always a pleasure.
I'm always on a weird schedule at this point.
You are.
And also, if whenever I have had a chance to play with you, I've taken it, so.
But I don't know. I still appreciate it. Yeah. Alright. Night, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good day. Happy Tuesday.
Shush.
Good night.